As we are once again alive on the internet, as my voice goes super raspy. I haven't used it yet. Hi, I'm Ikea, and I smoke 17 packs a day. Smoke packs of cigarettes and play video games. And I'm all out of packs of cigarettes. Yeah, let's. Yeah, let's. Actually, did I get all of the? I think I've already gotten the gashes right. It's all melting together. 3 accounts is too much. Don't remember what I did on which account, when, with what, and how, and whose and where's. If this character has their SHT requisition, then that was yeah, that was okay. So the rest of the account will have it then as well. I have still 5 directives on. Let's turn that into 0 directives on, as that seems like a better number than 5. It is a fact, and they're salty.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Sometimes the voice needs a second to warm up, and I sometimes do forget to actually warm it up. And then
Nice doing business with you.
yeah, so my intentions for today, as I'm gathering my thoughts there as what I want to do. I already noticed one thing, and I kind of want to mess about with this zone later on. Maybe going back to the main account and messing about with getting some Usina Getica getting, as yeah, we do want those, as yeah. This is a really good zone to farm. It's probably the best zone to farm, I think, maybe, out of all the zones. Maybe that and Eastmont. But yeah, what I do want to do with this character especially is get them up to DUA. Doing the invasion, that's one of the intentions. And the other one is to do a league run. And get them enough points that they'll get 60 next week. So likely doing all of the missions. Let me first actually go make sure that I go in here and get ammo. That's where you refresh ammo. It's Pistolero turned on. And yeah, likely, well, if people are maybe interested in joining me that maybe haven't done the league yet, or maybe they haven't, just want to run it again, they're like, why not? I'll be jumping on an Eclipse, and otherwise I'll just match make for it if like everybody's done it already. But yeah, let's actually, as I've completely forgotten what the league even is. I remember Manning being one of them. I don't remember any. Oh yeah, it was okay. Yeah, that's why I don't remember. It's 2 New York missions. That's why I haven't seen them around here as well. But yeah, it's DCD, Manning, and then 2 New York missions, and they're all pretty easy to do in the time required. Actually, as well, yeah, I want to check. Yeah, Reanimated is the next global event. That's kind of nice. Well, oh, I really okay. Yeah, where is there anything else one here? No, not really. I mean, there's 2 weeks of this. It'll be fine. I really want to get the hotshot video out for this, somewhere in this, but we'll have 2 weeks of this, of course. So, because yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase. Likely at the end of this evening, likely even we'll make the spreadsheet for it, because I won't have much time tomorrow, so maybe just doing the start of the spreadsheet just on stream, just using some of the time there. And then yeah, likely meaning that in the next week during Reanimated, I'll get the hotshot video out, because yeah, that coincides well with this. With our good friends of Reanimated. Although even like that build doesn't really need a Reanimated, and actually in Reanimated you want to run it completely differently, because you can go like a bunch of blue cores and still do what you need to do. And hey there, Curvers, and Jareel. I've recently returned to the game, loving your content. Well, glad to hear. I enjoy making it, so I'm always happy to hear that people are enjoying it. And yeah, well, let's see. Wait, let's check this first, because why is this showing unstable as my bitrate? I guess it's peaking up again. I don't know what's causing that. You would think it's set to a fixed bitrate. You would think computers would kind of be able to do that. But yeah, if anybody is interested maybe in joining me for a league, because yeah, otherwise I'll just start a matchmake. I'll carry some others across. And yeah, I'm on my third account, so I don't have everybody on this list. But yeah, for those that are on the list, feel free to jump on me if you're interested. And then because yeah, I'll actually double check one thing with her stash. There's one thing I may be wanting to do is take something other than electric in there. Although actually I have most of the, yeah, I don't really have something. If I actually had that named glove, the soak glove one, I would actually take that. Giving up some damage, but actually keeping up a little bit more proficiency. Because one of my goals in the future is to get this proficiency a lot up.
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, there we have some takers. Yeah, I always appreciate the company. Yeah, and well, let's see if we can maybe get some better times even. Yeah, so we did do it indeed actually I think together as well. That's all. Yeah, let's get started, and then we'll matchmake for a fort just to carry someone along as well, as the times aren't too hard. And yeah, a random can't really mess it up for us. Yeah. Does she have the jammer pulse proficient? Almost, actually. As I said, sometimes these league runs are kind of handy for using them for expertise. So I'm gonna set this to, this is the challenging one. We'll set it to challenging, no directives. We'll matchmake. And I feel everybody's ready. So you see Ouroboros there, and the Tommy gun. With the new skin. I kind of like that skin. It is wrong in the right ways, I feel. That's not the shotgun I thought I had in my hands, but that's fine.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, actually, as well,
Terminal detected.
I was quite surprised that
terminal and get us some intel.
there are actually still, like, well, I mean, there always are, but they're usually, you know, you don't catch them in the comments of videos. But somebody actually made a correction to my damage calculation video, although not so much like that exotic component. Not so much to actual like core parts of it, but the specific way that I syntaxed the calculation.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Which yeah is incorrect, but I was just not using, like, while I had written it out as syntax, I hadn't actually thought about it as syntax. I was just still like talking about it in you know, when I say that like all weapon damage percent, in my head I just mean the stat, just the stat as is and not as a multiplier. But yeah, that's not, of course, how it actually as a syntax works, because technically I written their percentage and then I'm dividing it by 100, which yeah, of course, will not give the correct output, because then when you're writing something as a percentage, you're implying that you have to divide it by 100 to get to the actual value. But yeah, the way I worded it there was more also as well, because a lot of people like either don't know that or skip that step, because that's one of the most missed steps I feel in that and the adding the 1+ in every category. Now we can skip this, so let's.
Fuck! They're in the building. Get them.
Once everybody gathers here, yeah, our ally hopefully understands as well in a second.
Guess you could call that clean.
I was about to type, come in here. Yeah. They luckily ran out of enemies to shoot at.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end.
I would be curious. I mean, you can't really know, but how much of the player base actually knows that?
We could have another.
Like that you can, on non-invaded, skip that room completely. Oh, let me try this. Last time I still didn't aim this out, but I don't, nah, that's not on target. That's not even ignited, that will aggro everything. I was way short. So where is this thing? One of these times on a heroic run, I just need to set up here and just figure out where I need to fire that gun at. Oh, that's heavy. I was like, oh, one of my allies is standing next to me.
The outcasts are using
That wasn't an ally.
symptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and
And hey, there's Eva.
destroy anything that might
And
be deadly.
I'm doing well. Hope you all out there are also doing well. As yeah, the weather is shifting. We're going towards winter. The cold is setting in. And my voice once again goes. But yeah, it's been doing well. Got to avoid a lot of the rain today, luckily, just just by luck, by pure luck. I felt kind of good about it. As every time I had to go out or come back home, the rain just stopped right before it. And, but yeah, we're going towards the winter periods. Actually, I need to figure out as well when winter's time starts. I have no idea always. I feel it's like end of October or something.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic...
Because then I can stop saying Central European summertime as my start
The
time.
route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
And hey, the exit as well.
Do me a favor.
Oh yeah, no problem, Nigel. Feel free to ask. That's why in the title it says come hang out and ask any questions you may have, because I can always enjoy answering. But sometimes as well it tests my own knowledge, or even like puts me on the path to maybe test something out, because that also quite often happens. Gonna run through here, be very aggressive, leaving those enemies to my allies. The second that door opens, I ignite that. My hive is by the other one to deal with that. Because the one time sensitive thing here is that this laptop, whenever you touch this laptop, the timer starts for the next phase.
The DCD's data
And the
analysis
sooner you set it, the faster you are.
also.
And of course, like here, we'll get a stage 10. Like stage 10 is basically guaranteed. But yeah, watch out for don't get hugged. Especially by this last wave. And because these guys elitely hug. They don't just... There aren't veterans at hugging, they are elites at hugging. We have time to loot here. We have 40 seconds. So yeah, we actually do want to grab our loots we can. Because at this point, we are stuck here waiting for the timer. As we... this door just... It's just too real. There's no way through. Can't. Get out. Let me out. Yeah. I'm a little bit hyper, as it may show. Yeah, maybe offering it a rose will... I like that animation, but it is so stiff. Because yeah, there as well is from the exotic track, from the premium track.
Completed.
Are those emotes? Well, not the emote I did, but the emote, the rose one,
The outcasts are going to be able to do much.
and also that
Thanks for getting me that data to
gold
Here they come.
Tommy gun.
Careful.
Yeah, they do look good. I kind of like some of the skins from this season. The dumpling on the FAMAS as well. I'm kind of getting to like it, and I very much like slime, the super green one. Let's see if we can catch the boss. We do. Actually gonna glare up the flame rounds here just in case, like, that they don't blow up by accident. There we go. Yeah. The sputter and flatline stack, yes. They are separate talents. They synergize well, and they don't interact in... They're just both separate multipliers, so you'll have... when you have spotter active on an enemy, you'll have 15 or... well, a 15 or 20% amp, depending on if it's perfect or not perfect. Knee tanker. Need mission. Trying to comprehend what that man means, but have a look actually at this. Maybe it's well, I'll leave that to maybe someone else. I don't have the resources to optimize much anyway on this account. So. But yeah, next up we'll be doing Manning, even though I think that guy went stranded, but I'll type it out to him. Okay, so we'll be doing Manning next, mostly because getting Manning out of the way. So I'll start the fast travel. Oh, and hydroponic as well. Although actually, yeah, if you mean calculation-wise, no, they're both separate multipliers, so they interact just as each of them being a separate amp, which spotter counts as amp and it's a flatline. Yeah, let's manning it up. Let's see if we are man enough for manning. Set to hard correctly. Actually, it's hard, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab Jammer Pulse for this one. The Hive is not as useful here. Jammer Pulse is a little bit more useful. Yeah, I feel we're all loaded in and ready. Let's
The priority is to neutralize.
let's go get a stage 10.
To get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded.
As I haven't actually looked at what our ally actually is running, but or actually, well, any of my allies. That guy in particular pissed me off, so I'm setting him on fire. I was hoping it would spread more, it didn't. That heavy is the thing we need to kill, especially.
Intercepting enemy communications.
That should get everyone. Ouch.
You know what you need to
Yeah. Oh, we're hard, of
Serious
course.
trauma detected.
As I did get hugged.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
It's rare to actually have an elite hugger there, I feel. Because normally, like even on heroic, there's usually not elite huggers in that way, I feel. But of course, it's mostly randomized, so yeah. It does do the happening. And if somebody else can get the button. Because then I'll run out right away and set both waves on fire. It's a lot easier if they aren't all the way out. Even sledgehammer. Because no rest for the wicked. Even though these guys are just hard, we'll just deal with them as if they're heroics.
The main control room for
And
the
just
monorail system.
still murder them super hard.
Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea.
So they amped your total weapon damage separately, yeah. So terminology-wise, maybe if you're like no other games, amps in here basically means self, or well, multiplicative. So self-multiplicative, multiplicative in all ways. So to themselves and others.
Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give him a nice
And most of the amps, though, in this game are single source, so there's nothing for them to self-multiply with, but then they're always multiplicative to others. And total weapon damage is a pool, so it will just... any source of it will add together and then multiply against the rest. And then, yeah, basically, whenever something gets called an amp, we then imply that it's
Rainer,
completely separate multiplier and not additive to
Rainer,
anything.
come in. Shit.
Is that terminology in Div is a little bit different than some other games.
Low-level radio repeater detected.
You know, flame grenade there,
Location.
fire cam there.
The outcast must be using it to boost the
My
range of
fire
their
cam did
comms.
nothing, but
Taking that
hopefully
equipment
that
offline
flame
will
was
make it
enough.
harder for them to coordinate against you.
So I want to be over here and deal with this wave. Yeah. On we go. I'm curious to... sometimes with some of the runs, especially as well, I had the same when I had my second account kind of be somewhat newish. Some people did actually at times ask, because I was, of course, doing the leagues and stuff that were available back then. Eclipsing with that one as well, I think, because yeah, Eclipse was already existing by the time I made that account.
Fall back to the
And yeah, people were like, wait, you're like SHT 100, how are you? It's like... How are we in speedrun mode with you?
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Some people, yeah, would ask like if I was a convert or something from like consoles. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. That's usually as well the logic I go by whenever I see some very low level overperform. Although sometimes as well, it's just people that are good at shooters. That happens as well. I am gonna actually push into them. I didn't catch that wave.
Use the damn cover.
Oh, we do get one more here. Thought we were done here.
Let's take it.
There we go. On to the pit.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms.
Where did that ridgeway come from?
You should be
Just
coming up
random
with the
drop?
monorail station soon. The
That'd
control
be
room will be
quite
overlooked.
lucky on her on just hard. As that one of my allies picked up the ridgeway there. Yeah, if somebody can interact with it's from a secret place. Yeah, somebody
No
can
detected.
hit the echo. There's a hole there. Placing these in ambush. Tried to direct impact there, but aimed it a little bit badly. I have a lot of cams available. Let's use some. Oh. I went to the right one there too early.
We're in position.
And yeah,
Anybody seen anything?
we're gonna skip the B boss. It'd be a shame but we'll be skipping the B bus.
Anybody copy? Hello?
Oh,
Shit.
shooting the wildlife. I know.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
We'll be coming back for him some future day, and we'll be killing him. And I wonder how many people I'm confusing with the B puns. But I would hope at this point most people know the B boss and where he be. Because there be a hidden boss in Manning. He be the B boss. And there's a specific reason why he's called the B boss. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. You would think I would remember how that cam goes, but yeah. One stray round of that thing could have actually killed me, so
Listen.
I'm
they
happy
know
it
about the
didn't.
monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
What about the normal monorail? That's the next wave. That's the next wave.
That should be the place.
I've
See if you can patch.
speed ran this mission quite a bit. I remember actually this was one of the ones that had to be done on heroic at one point. Was one of the heroic ones
Interfacing.
with a really like long time ago leak. And yeah, we got really good at manning at that point. Because yeah, we had to do it in like 21 minutes. And I think it was 21 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of like you have to book it for that. I think it was also the season that Eclipse was added in, so we didn't really like there wasn't the experience in eclipsing that we have nowadays. And yeah, I remember that very much being a mission that made me kind of understand Eclipse decently well. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. Especially have to kill the boss. And yeah, let's just get in here and get out. Well, I mean, looks like they want their loot or something. Where are we? Like, let's just go. Yeah, well, there is loot and stuff to be had here. It's all on hard killing. It's not really worth it.
Automatic braking system activated.
I would say.
Holy.
A little bit of loading.
Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
I'm stuck on some bamboo. This is very much a mission that, like, if you have somebody that really knows the waves and eclipsing, yeah, really makes a difference here.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Actually, kill the wave too fast. Actually, well, I still got someone. Oh, I got one elite. He's not gonna die. Well, he'll die last. I mean, yeah, it is all maths, but we're also doing speed. Sometimes speed is sometimes methamphetamine. No, I mean speed running is also important. The other speed, and yeah, those guys just spawn in there. They don't come out of a door. They just don't exist and then exist. That's how they work. But yeah, they thought nobody would push up that far that fast. They thought incorrectly. Anyway, we have one more room than the boss. And yeah, with the boss fight, if you guys go to the cafeteria first and then maybe go get set up by the pillars,
Hold the line! Don't
I'll
let
get the right side for the second one.
kill me if you can.
It didn't spread. So I'm gonna say not it, not it, not it. Turns out I'm not it as well. That's an elite. As my lefty becomes proficient.
Agent down.
I feel I'm not proficient with my left hand really, but if the game says it, I'm a proficient lefty.
Explosives detected.
Now I need to, you know, swap hands and
You're nothing. It's me.
play left-handed. So we're all getting some roses.
Even if you kill me, at least you won't defeat me.
That was not the right spot, which kind of sucks. Got something in there. And if you guys go get the explosive and then go plant it. And the second somebody picks up the explosive, that wave spawns. Only got one person out of it, but it's fine. Yeah, plant right away if you guys can. That's maybe a little bit too soon as well. Let's toss a fresh one. When that explodes, the wave here spawns. We'll have a guy again. When I pick it up, it'll spawn this wave on that end. Actually, well, watch yourself down under here. Shoot the ball from where you are. I'll put that out there. We need to plant it and get that wave killed. And then when that explosion happens for that pillar, this wave spawns. Same thing.
Kill me
Yeah, we should have.
if you can.
The best is usually for one person to stay up there and basically be the planter at all times. Go and plant. We'll focus that door. Or we'll focus that spot. Gonna flame grenade there, flame grenade there. Oh, actually, that's not the spot. That's fine now. I'll follow it up with that. And there we go. And echo we go.
Echo nearby.
And yeah, doing this on heroic was quite the challenge back then. Because of course as well, we didn't have like strikers or anything. We were doing it
See how the mama
with glasses. Because we had to, kind of. We needed the damage. So we would end up, yeah, trying to survive on glasses. Like whenever the eclipse messed up a little bit and a wave didn't all the way catch on fire, you would like, half the team would die right away. So let's loot up, because yeah, we do have some loot. Just gonna grab it and donate it all. And yeah, we'll go do the Manhattan mission, because this guy wants it. We'll go help him with it. So I'll take the exit here. Okay, I already got their loot, right? Yeah, everybody's kind of ready. And especially during that boss fight, you can kind of win a lot of time. I feel a lot of people will lose out on that boss fight. Because you kind of need one person to go around and like the eclipse usually as well, just go around, at least on hard, to get the charges, and then one person to stay up there with... should actually wait till everybody's loaded in, because yeah, sometimes if you now fast travel to New York before everybody's loaded in, everybody else gets a delta, but they're getting double loading screens at the moment. The other guy has a very low. Actually, well, it'll pop up already up, so you'll have to accept it anyway. Oh, actually, could have gone directly to Strand the Tanker. I went to Haven just out of habit. Because I could have skipped one loading screen, but that would be too handy.
Area detected.
We need to set this to hard. Gee, let's see what my allies are actually running. Striker with a few blues. Which actually isn't too bad of a choice for this kind of today. Oreo Burrio. That's a goodish setup. And Heartbreaker with the backpack as well. Maybe they're proficiency in it. It's not the worst thing. We'll wait for them to load up as well. Gonna keep the jammer pulse. What? They get blinded out of nowhere. There's a mini tank over there, and he blinded me. Okay. Where's our friend? Well, maybe I feel he may be on a still need burial ground mission elimination of TO. Still need burial ground mission elimination. I don't know actually how to decipher that. Yeah. I think it means...
Time to take down
Yeah, one of them likely means tombs, but what is this burial ground mission?
son of a bitch King. We know that patrols of
Burial
cleaners
ground
regularly head out to
Oh, DCD?
their oil refinery
I guess DCD a burial ground?
and infiltrate their complex.
He was with us with DCD, wasn't he?
Because
Yeah, somebody can push button.
find
I'm gonna go through this door because, yeah, those things open up a lot slower. I can go through that door and be ready for this. Which is a handy trick that also works on heroic. I always forget that there's a pillar there that I need to go around. Oh, and Heater Silo.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operations.
Leaguing it up for a little bit.
Of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested
That's
in
it.
this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push.
I'm now kind of realizing having...
Their compound.
although, of course, it's not the intention that this account... I hit something there. That's it. Those are dangerous moments. Whenever you put a chem at your feet, there's a high likelihood of death. It's not a certainty of death, but it is a high likelihood of death.
Hostiles detected nearby.
I feel it's like one of those you know, health commercial things of like every year dozens of eclipses die to their own fire cam. For just €1 per day, we can provide them with some hazard protection so they can survive it. Won't you give generously?
I suggest sabotage whatever parts of it clean.
This message is brought to you by the Eclipse
whatever hole she's
division of
I like the way you
DC.
into, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching
This message is brought to you by the people committing war crimes on a daily basis by setting people on fire and spreading it to all of their friends.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
That's maybe more the organization that would represent eclipses.
Cooling pumps detected.
You know, one of my allies touches that.
Can't handle too much heat.
I want to be a little bit closer, making it a little bit easier to do these two.
Trust me, it'll be fun.
Let's get ready to plant.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
I especially need to... Oh yeah, it's on hard.
System
On
compromised.
heroic they usually spawn left, on hard they spawn there, and then on...
Be fun.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
And yeah, the Oreo is nice and overkill for this.
Disrupting our production and endangering our most
Oh, yeah, there's no kill like overkill.
This
So,
is Barrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby.
we want these bleed rounds. Oh, didn't ignite it.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
One wave spawns here. Boss spawns over there.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Put that on him.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
I do like the like spasming you have to do sometimes to get Eclipse. Oh, they're gonna survive. That's not great. Oh, no, well, we're not going for top times because also if you're going for top times, 4-man team is not the way to go for it. We just do this. Why can't I? There we go. As like, grenades are a lot easier to get on target. You
Move
can
through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right.
you
on
can't
the
make the
tail.
same arc with a fire cam.
Echo detected nearby.
As well, this character is slowly going up in levels as well. We're already at 400. I'm surprised I got it this far, although I put a lot more playtime on it than I intended initially. I'm gonna rush here because yeah, it's unless there's a heavy in here, everything's gonna die. And I'll be at this door to open it right away.
If the division gets beyond this point,
But yeah, basically this is the 2.5 weeks that this character has existed. I don't know if that's like something to be proud of or something to be ashamed of
Seems like you're getting warmer, Agent.
of the amount of playtime, but I'll be proud of it. I enjoyed the game. I'm okay with that. And they spawn up there. Hopefully that gets everyone. Only elite. Let's send this next one. Because in positions like that, you can bounce it off the ceiling, which is kind of an easy trick. But a lot of those balcony places, like if there's a ceiling, you can quite easily get it off of that.
just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire. And with fire,
I'm also an expert with fire. I would say. Might be a little bit arrogant, but
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Gas valve detected.
no, not Jesus. Pharaoh. Pharaoh did
Got
that.
a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist. Double
Fastest route up.
insanity.
We did this like 2 days ago, and I'm trying to remember. On hard, we get the story version, right? Yeah, we do get the story version. Meaning that yeah, they spawn across from us 2 waves, and then they'll spawn from like there-ish. I put one there already. I especially want that wave gone. That wave can cost a lot of time if we let it get all the way out. Because they'll run all the way there and then you can't shoot them until they come all the way back. They just cost time. Yeah, let's start moving up to the button.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Double push. It would be funny whenever that kind of stuff happens, when two people overlap and touch the same button, that like one person turns it on and then the other turns it off. That's a comedy of errors. Now run ahead and trigger them. Push buttons and starting the timer. As in the worst case, we'll wait out the timer if somebody doesn't make it in time. Although yeah, everybody should be able to make it.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
There's the door.
Unknown network
But
detected.
everything spawns from one door.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
It doesn't really matter. You just go for the one door and just set them all on fire.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
No, yeah. I'll leave that.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source.
Actually, I can kill this one.
Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
We'll have one front wave together with
Easy peasy.
Valve in a second.
Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing
Surprised I didn't catch anyone actually. Oh, they spawned in.
right now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gonna add a sledgehammer to the mix.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas.
It's always this one back wave that a lot of
You
people,
flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
at least on heroic, usually kind of forget about and get bum rushed by and suffer for.
An agent needed.
Yes! You got her.
Well, that was
Go.
something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs.
And a sacrifice.
I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it wasn't
Shut down
hard,
the
of course, so we
oil
do get
pipeline.
purple gears.
Got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
3C. Wonder what that is actually. Yeah, we have one more to go. Oh, it's also. Okay, it's the premium track. If you have the season pass, the daily mission. This account doesn't have it. I won't buy the season pass on this account. I'll buy it on my first two accounts. They always get it. Rocketed into the skies. This is well, this character hasn't gone all around the map and gotten all of these question marks filled in. That's kind of more used to a lot of my characters having all of those filled in because they have existed for a while. And here we'll go do tombs as well. I kind of like tombs. I know a lot of people dislike tombs. I kind of like tombs. It is actually, you know, it's one of those missions that can actually go wrong. Let's see, I feel everybody's mostly ready. Let's head on in. Oh, sorry. I'm about to give a lot of people a loading screen, most likely. You need to set the mission to have the mission.
Rogue striker drone detected.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find...
Usually,
I'll sit in on
the game already sets the... Oh, that was a fire cam headshot.
this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone.
But yeah, the game usually, especially the New York ones, it sets the mission for you. Well, actually, it does it on the map that you are on whenever you load in the first time for that league. So if you're on the New York map, you would get the New York mission
I
set.
can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be
But yeah,
careful.
they're. I had forgotten about that. So my ally's going for that.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data.
Gonna shoot
Positive identification.
at this guy to just get him to run away as soon as he spawns in.
Deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
Put one there. Put one there.
They fell for it!
We do got heavy.
They blew my throat!
Head into the cafeteria. Oh, well, actually, that was the cafeteria. We'll head into the cell block
I fixed the exploit.
and.
Won't be a problem anymore.
Actually, yeah, with the first wave of drones in a second, shoot them down with weapons, and then I'll use my jammer for the second. That second wave should die as well.
You like a challenge, right?
Do like a challenge.
If you push it, I'll give you a present.
I won't push it though.
Ah, you're no fun.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
The second wave is much larger and much more better to use my jammer on.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Curious to see how many people are actually struggling with, especially this one on 15 minutes. Because usually this one and Manning and Liberty and DARPA give people some issues.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers.
But I feel it's also all missions that, because of sometimes leagues in the past, or just having played them quite a bit, feel pretty confident with them. We will work out. Actually, jammer pulls that one.
I've been digging through some classified division records, and
Why
there's
not?
evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
I should actually remember after this mission to actually turn the thermostat down. It's getting a little bit too warm in here.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Act terminal detected. Bypassing security.
Jammers and drones.
All
Name a
right,
more
Rose.
iconic duo.
Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Hostile striker drone detected.
She got one word out of their sentence at. Next one is at the end of the bar. Should be everyone.
Scan results. Files.
Gonna rush ahead because I can kill this next wave.
Playing audio file.
I'll have to open this door anyway, and my allies will catch up.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Hostile radio.
Actually, those all count as skill kills. That's actually that works out.
Left your radio on.
Getting a few
I'm here.
of those leak things.
Still got this under control, right?
There we go.
Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
He's setting up for quick killing the boss, which is a smart thing to do. Should get almost everyone. Well, actually everyone. Yeah, last time we got Rogues here.
I admit it.
Let's see if we get him again. And yeah, Rogues shouldn't be there in league runs. When the league timer is active, it shouldn't actually be able to spawn Rogues, but they broke that somehow. Somewhere it's broken again.
Hostile radio intercepted.
That was a fast clear.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up.
On we go.
Keener, are you serious?
Hmm.
Answer me.
Get these shark runs on this.
You've got him cornered.
Don't wanna separately ignite there.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
One more wave. And we're heading into Parnell with, I believe last time we went in with like 5 minutes left. Here we have 6 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Identification confirmed.
More than enough for Parnell. And yeah, for the first one, he's always in Charlie.
What the hell?
On all difficulties, on all modes, on everything.
Can't trust anything? Shoot everything.
Always Charlie.
Right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
go. Surprised I didn't catch anyone.
Rogue agent detected.
So, it's also an turret active, so make sure to kill that as well. I want to use my using Charlie.
Serious trauma detected.
And I need to get some firepower onto Parnell,
Agent down.
because otherwise we'll go multiple waves. Thank you for the hive. Using Charlie again. Used my jammer, so I don't have a jammer for here, so I just have to do the old-fashioned way and kill them all. I'm doing a horrible job eclipsing.
Needed.
Kind of behind the ball instead of in front of the ball. Let's make up for it by doing this. And showing where everybody is. Oh, really? That was short? That was bad. An 11 something. Which I feel is decent. Actually, our random with us actually there got season 100 as they got Puppeteer Heroes, which is the final rank reward of patch for completing Puppeteer. So what was the time there? It was 11:20. That's, I think, pretty good actually. Likely. Let's see where we landed on the leaderboards. Teams. View leaderboards. Yump to me. We're only 51k. Annoyingly, I can't toggle this. If you're not in a clan, you can't toggle to friends or clan, which is super annoying. But yeah, we did a decent lap time. That was also part of the weekly. I just now, of course, as well realize. Although likely I won't do the weekly with this account because it's not worth it for the time investment that it needs. Actually, yeah, I think we do. What was the damage spread? And yeah, the Eclipse soaks up all of the damage and all of the kills. Because also all of the drones and stuff count as a separate kills. All of the decoys as well count as a separate kill. Let's jump to Haven. And then yeah, if people are interested, maybe we'll go do the invasion if they haven't done it yet. Yeah, I do already have Bullet King. They're salty, so feel free to just... Please, I may make double sure. I feel I had a God rolled Bullet King. Like the one exotic I don't want, like I don't care about enough to like be happy about it being God rolled is the one, of course, that I get God rolled as. So I'm just gonna donate the stuff, and then yeah, if people are up for it, we'll go do an invasion. Although actually, well, up to DOA, likely not doing title because title just takes 25 minutes, even if you're going fast. takes a bit. And if anybody else is interested in joining us for that, feel free to say so. Actually, I don't have a rock and roll. If you're willing to depart with one, I would not say no to it. But also, yeah, feel free if you need it for like expertise and stuff, like it's fine to like use it like that. Well, thank you very much. There is indeed a good use for rock and rolls sometimes with especially stacking to 200, as we kind of discussed in one of my latest releases. I'll hang on to that one. Deconstruct the rest. Yeah, this account was done with the season because I power leveled the season on them at one time. And yeah, let's we'll take us over to DC because that's where invasions happen. We'll go to the White House to begin with. I have a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, I think I said it in a YouTube video. So that might be the case indeed. With the rock and roll. As of course famously as well, me and Dot had a little bit of a
Safe area entered.
disagreement about the usefulness there. Although yeah, I mean I understand his points. He just wasn't thinking about, you know, actually stacking to 200, and sometimes as well just that not everybody mains a shotgun if they have to. Yeah, let's go do invasion. Start with Jefferson, go to American, and then we'll go to White Oak. Stepping up in difficulty, I feel. One thing, the Ireland. Well, you shouldn't be too far away of it, right? I saw you getting some red pieces, some of the red hunter pieces, which is towards the end of the season, I believe. So actually, yeah, let's run that. Oh no, actually, this account doesn't have that, of course. I was gonna say let's run that cosmetic, but yeah, I only have the upper track on this one, not the lower track. It is a good looking set, I feel. Yeah, let's start over with Jefferson Trade Center. And we'll match make for a fort. We'll do it with 2 directives. Nothing too difficult. Getting... oh, actually... What I might do... Wait, why is that item missing? One second. I'll be right back as I'll go and grab Firewall as my specialization. It'll cost me a little bit of team buffs and such, but invaded missions give specialization points, and that's kind of handy. I've done Survivalist and basically only have left Technician and Firewall, and Technician will get done with Tech Tanks quite easily. Because that's kind of what I run solo anyway, so I'll eventually get them all up. But yeah, just to get some Firewall, might as well, because yeah, we're getting 20 points just from the missions. I'm also really curious for a second why that item is missing. Because I don't also have... What was in that slot even? Oh, there was the D50, right? And I was gonna buy this one. Put that in that slot. That's what happened there. There we go. Yeah. Jumping back, and we'll get it started. We'll matchmake for a fort, unless somebody still pipes in that they want to join us. I think Salty went and found some friends. I'll take a hive. I like the hive for this mission. So. Anyway, let's put on 2 directives. Let's put on matchmaker. Feel we're all ready.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they get to
One
it,
just right away
get in
here.
there and stop them.
Another agent is now in your group.
The person that joins us has quite the name. They have double Delta 03, one of the main disconnect codes. By going Delta 06. There's always this one back wave here that always spawns when you kill a few of the people up there and catches people out. We're going back to looting. Heroic now. And the only big downside is now I don't have a crossbow. I would usually use a crossbow whenever I see a heavy. Just pull it out, shoot them.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
And yeah, they're always, of course, we get that sound and yeah, instantly as well. My mind goes like, oh, oh no, it's this is always a thing. A heavy. That is quite rare to see them come down these ropes. I'm gonna dive to this side, get this. Oh. Hello, madam.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Is the dog needed to explode, so rushing up ahead. Is this guy regulusing? Maybe? They're using a pistol. I think it's a D50 though. Sound wise. Might be determined D50. I'd be curious to see in a little bit what they are. But one time we're gonna take the wrong way here, go to the left and get a crate. The salty catches up there. And if this guy wants to go in solo, I will actually let him. Yeah, he's just I didn't actually check what pistol he had there. We'll have to re-inspect him. Just a pistol build. Those just take too much clicking. Like I used to have a few of them, kind of like tech tank setups, high-end ones, more towards pistoling. I even tried it with Hunter's Fury, because yeah, the bulwark kind of feels like it may make sense.
You were trying to access the Shade database.
But yeah, it's just the clicking. It's the same thing. I
Helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
really understand how good sometimes rifle builds can be, especially if you are okay using ACR SS and or lightweight M4s or stuff like that, and getting them onto their RPMs. Like they really do outdo a lot of other builds, but the clicking is. Although yeah, I mean you can always macro it if you really want to. You can macro it. With 3 shots, disorient and not get the flame going. Yeah, well, Firewall's extra burn duration is kind of nice Yeah, the extra damage bonus is actually much more effective, I find, from survivalist. They're basically providing your allies with a 10% amp at all times. Well, I mean, not per se at all times, but in effect at all times. Because if you're doing it right, everything has a status effect on it, especially the important things.
Agent down.
That's been... I'm gonna go into that back room, get the shock rounds. Put them in my pistol. And yeah, watch out for this. There's a mini dung thingy in our back, so they need to kind of die. They're kind of keeping me busy. I really don't have any tools against without my... Hey, we have a China light as the targeted. As well, today came up as one of the comments underneath the season video. Somebody was asking if it's a good idea to go China light instead of electric or vial takes. And as always, like, it's not. It basically isn't. You lose more in the fire. And I actually went and farmed a piece of China as well, because I don't keep any pieces of China around willy-nilly. And we answered that question. Because yeah, even with the Ortiz, like with Eclipse especially, you lose way too much in the fire. With Ortiz, you kind of lose half of your flame take, which you could kind of like make a case for, of like, but fire might not always be active, but anything you hit might have the vial tick. But still, it's just not worth it in the end, I think. It's gonna shock that with shock rounds, even though it really didn't care about it. As Omni there reaches level 70, as I actually earlier on they said they were level 69. I forgot to say nice.
Rogue agent detected.
In the atrium here? Oh, these are open worlds. Okay, yeah, no. So there is nearby, there are, in the open world, there are rogues. Because we're not going to have rogues here. I'm pretty certain. We're just going to have the thing as it is. Because this room can't be replaced by rogues, if I'm... Yeah, see? So those are open world rogues, and they're close by enough that they are actually triggering it while we're in the mission. Let's get the jammers down. So yeah, that's the position for that second jammer. That's the third jammer. You just set them on fire from a distance and just watch the world burn. Much safer than trying to get in there and, you know, shoot them. So shock that heavy. And the way you get that right one is just bouncing it off the back wall, and I'm just basically I will aim over there and look at where my landing is, and then if it goes red, if it goes red, the thing will be dead. If it doesn't, we will be dead. Here's, well, ceiling. Whenever there's a ceiling above people, you can always use it to your advantage. I feel that's one of the things that like took me forever to kind of have it be an automatic thing of like, oh, they're underneath the ceiling, I can bounce it off of it. I feel I kind of have that in my fingers now, of just whenever they are like that, it just automatically goes. Okay, we'll aim up. Oh, and hey there, Dr. Tiger. I feel you will enjoy the gear set Striker. Then you'll be Dr. Tiger running Striker. And hey there, Toasty. I'm gonna guess as I note. Oh, actually, well, or were you guys already done with carry runs? I saw you guys when because I did actually an afternoon stream today as well. Just mostly working on the build collection. We did some spreadsheeting. Oh, actually, there's one that you may find interesting, Toasty. As I did do the number crunching, or well, just a simple difference calculation between contractors and Sokolov, and they basically end up the exact same amount, close to ungraded, and then of course graded. Then Sokolov falls behind by like a percentage, or well, 1 point something percent. I can link the spreadsheet in a little bit. But yeah, likely, I would actually like looking at especially like the incursion, like Paradise Lost. I would say actually Fox's Prayer might be better, because everything that matters, like looking actually as well to all of the content, there's almost never a moment that anything goes into cover, because even like the snipers that come out of the doors, they're like not going into cover, they're just running out. And then when they're even like shooting the tanker in the tanker part, like they're just standing in the open. They're not taking to cover and then shooting it. But also, yeah, I would actually pick Sokolov as well, just as an option, because it is just always active as well. We have this wave over here. We have the boss over there. I'm gonna try to catch the boss when he lands, because he'll be in an animation of unhooking, which you can't escape.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data.
But yeah, I basically moved a few builds around, which was handy. Like I got the X0 moved around and put on a character that actually has the flame turret, which you know, important part of that build, I feel. And yeah, there we get some firewall points for completion and a blueprint. And that kind of makes invaded missions. You only get it on the first clear, of course. You don't get to like repeatedly do them. St. Elmo's. just St. Elmo's. Oh, they received the St. Elmo's. Oh yeah. Oh, with deduct, nice. Well, that can be always handy. I'm an expert graded, so it would be more interesting for me, and we have 20% detail. Contractors might be better. Damage matters really on the bosses. Well, yeah, but even then, like I think Sokolov might then still be the better choice out of them. Because even if their health is like 2-3% of it, you're already losing out. And especially, of course, against the ads as well. Like the ads likely, I don't know how they've scaled them in there. I haven't really looked at the thing, but even like, for instance, raid enemies are like still 10% health. Like if we're going like full min-maxing, because of course this is like a percentage point difference.
In your group.
And yeah, they're saying it took them. What is it? Omni got a D-Tuck, St. Elmo. They're nice to have. I think we're just
We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Hostile
okay.
detected.
Then yeah, then definitely Sokolov. Like if we're like fully talking about min-max, we're gonna look at the spreadsheet in a second. Because yeah, even with expertise grading 20, it's like a percentage behind, like 1 point something percent behind on the Sokolov on DTA. So and then on like DTH, it of course like falls behind by quite a lot. So it will make it up for this. Yeah, let's put on the directives once again. And most of it is as well because it's also you need that you don't need that crit chance, but you kind of need a crit chance anyway. And that's usually the thing that like if you are in a build that doesn't need that one crit chance, you can get away with the contractors or DTOC as well. Because I think even then as well, because yeah, if even
Another agent has joined your group.
Detox will likely still be DTA with, because even that is like 3% difference. That's less than Detox is diminished at that point. Although actually, well, you guys have a Grenadier in the team as well. Maybe they match up at that point. Well, Demolitionist in the team. Let's head in.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Setting them on fire for the status effect damage bonus, but I'm actually running Firewall at the moment, so it's not that big of a bonus. I'll just put full-on Scorpio on them and then run in and set this wave on fire before they get to run out. And spread out all over the place. This thing is dead. Let's go get the loot back here. As yeah, one other thing that we found out as well during the afternoon stream, because yeah, was just working on the build collection, moving that X0 around. We moved a hotshot around. That also coincided with tip of the spear, kind of like theory crafting with it and moving it to a different character, so it wasn't like the top slot anymore on one of my characters. And it turns out that that backpack talent of it, stating 50 weapon damage, is not 50 weapon damage, it is 50, it is a separate 50 amp. But of course, it's a super annoying conditional, which needs you to empty your specialization weapon. But yeah, I kind of want to play around with it. We'll likely play around with it, likely on Saturday, because yeah, tomorrow likely we'll do the Heartbreaker Tech Tank showcase. Although maybe even later this evening in the stream, I might swap to my main account and we'll play around with it. But yeah, it's quite interesting. But yeah, it's a 50 amp. That's quite strong. It reaches like, when it gets going like that, it's like 9-ish million DPS when the condition is met with Elmo. That's kind of a decent enough number when you compare it to, I mean, Strikers is still 11 with less conditionality. But you do get, you know, you do get grenade rounds. You can kind of wipe, you know, you can just shoot one wave out of existence quite easily. It is at least, it is a little bit more viable than I thought it would be, or anybody thought it would be, likely. Because, yeah. But yeah, once again, we have a misnamed of the 2 backpack talents that came in, or well, 3 backpack talents came in. One of them as a perfect. The perfect one is actually correctly done. The other one's not so much. I'm gonna grab these shock rounds. They'll come in handy against these hounds. I wanna get this underneath them as well. Boink, boink, boink.
System malfunctioning.
You know what? I should do this.
System back online.
The explosion didn't happen till they died.
System disrupted.
On headshot, wouldn't matter if it's headshot or not because it's the weapon damage. So for both of them, it's not additive to like crit in the Sokolov piece either. So it doesn't have that part of it. Like the percentage difference will be the same on headshot or without. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't catch it was that you said 15. I just read the talk and went on that. Because yeah, at that point, yeah, likely then DTA would win out and would be the choice. But then still above it, like just having the 10 weapon damage plus plus the extra crit damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Will likely still win out because it's on all damage. Yeah, we could go into that spreadsheet because yeah, it would also matter how much of a loss it is when you don't have it or when you don't have DTA, which alters it a little bit, which I didn't put into that calculation just because we did it quick now. But likely you lose a few percent, or well, more than a few percent made. Like, but as well, both of them will be like right next to each other anyway. So. Group and contracts and no coyote at the moment. Yeah, so that's what I'm as well. So with that calculation as well, I went with like it not being the coyote coming from other people. Because yeah, that's always a valid thing to do. Because I was also thinking about like what other piece would I carry around, or the audio version. And for myself, I will go with. Oh, I missed the key, actually. Yeah. Which part? I think I looked... I didn't look there. Yeah, the escalator part. That's the only part I didn't look behind us. Let's weapon swap to get my armor back. We miss out on one chest. How will we live with ourselves? By murdering others? Invaded. So I ran to the place where the chest would be if it wasn't invaded, but it is invaded. There's a key chest upstairs. I'm gonna set that part on fire and then I'm gonna go open it. What was the talent on that one? Bloodsucker. I checked.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
That's quite the face you're pulling there on tip of the spear. No, because yeah, I do want to have a tip of the spear build. Like it is one of the gear sets. Like I think the only gear set I really don't have on the build collection is rigor, just because it's rigor. I never found anything to do with it. But tip of the spear will likely, like even in its form now, it will be like a B tier red build. It'll be another like Umbra, although likely worse than Umbra. Oh, I don't have any shotguns in that thing anymore. Trying to shock people, and you kind of need shock rounds for that. Let's put some shock rounds on it.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Would you consider the new... I wouldn't consider a DPS check. I've seen people call it that, but I think people forget what an actual DPS check is, which is that it's mechanicless. So I would consider Lieutenant Gray. I would consider that a DPS check. I actually wouldn't consider Boomer a DPS check. There are more mechanics than just DPS.
Take them down.
That's usually what actually a DPS check means in like broader gaming. Because yeah, otherwise everything is a DPS check. Like every raid boss ever will rely on you having enough DPS to actually make the kill. But yeah, it is very DPS reliant, which is how I would word it. You do need good enough damage, and it is very noticeable, especially when, for instance, teams nowadays have, if you're in a team with Ouroboroses and a team without one, it is very noticeable when you are or aren't, especially in the incursion, I would say. Although my experience with the incursion is very much secondhand, so do take that. Do take that as well as part of it. I'm not very experienced at that part yet. But just mechanically, yeah, I wouldn't call any part of it per se a full DPS check. Just confused overnice.
Area secure. Good work.
System.
Oh. As well, Toasty gives the other opinion there as I catch up on the thing. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's just a DPS check, because mechanically it matters. A DPS check is literally like there is very simple mechanics, and it's just there to test the DPS of the team if it's enough. So Boomer kind of technically is in the background because he has a wipe mechanic. That's usually why people then go, it's a DPS check. But while the bosses in there have wipe mechanics and stuff, they're not just... for a second, I was hoping this was a setup. They're not just full-on, like nothing but DPS. You do need to actually do a mechanic for them to become vulnerable, for instance. That already like disqualifies them as just pure DPS check.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, let's move on to Camp White Oak. I mean, he does have a wipe mechanic at the end, but that does not a DPS check make. Because yeah, if it's only a check of DPS, so for instance, like Lieutenant Gray, I think is the only real example in Division 2 of a DPS check, because there is two really simple mechanics with him, with the shields and with his backpack, and the rest of it you just need to damage him. Like that is a DPS check. Because for instance, Wright as well, you have to hit mechanically, you have to kite him, you have to switch kites, you have to move him, or you have to alter kites, you have to then get him into position, then somebody else has to hit it, they become the aggro, they have to then kite. Like, whenever you have mechanics like that, because otherwise literally every boss can then be described as a DPS check. Razorback is then a DPS check because you have to kill him faster than you run out of the willingness to live. But it depends as well, because that's semantics at that point. It depends on how do you define DPS or a DPS check. And I define it kind of with, from what I would say from raid days and stuff from long ago in WoW and stuff. Where, yeah, you had some bosses which were literally just, you need to damage them. There is no mechanic to it. You need to tank them. You need to heal. You need to damage them. There's no like phasing to it. There's no changes to it. There's no add waves. You just boss, you need to kill him in this time, otherwise you hit the enrage timer and you die. Wait, what happened? As I missed that for a second. Never. Yeah, we'll give Kerr first a second there. Deleted that's leads that. Well, yeah, for sniping it is that. Deleted Tips reason. Although, of course, I mean, to me, Tips was already dead when Hotshot kind of came in. I really didn't use Tips anymore once like Determined Hotshot became a thing. Because they synergize so well. They're so much easier to use. Tips has a higher cap, but you really never use that higher cap. Like the only place where you needed that extra, where a Tips could kill and Hotshot can't, is on outcasts named LMGs. Like that's the only place that I found there where there's a difference. And even there, Hotshot will take them to a point where you can then follow up with just one shot on their head and that anyway. Damage being the main mechanical. Yeah, actually, as it just says there. And there's just... yeah, just the damage being... Well, I would even say damage being the only mechanic. Like, no other mechanics there. That is usually what is an actual DPS check. At least how I would word it. Because otherwise, like, everything becomes a DPS check. Yeah, let's put on 2 directives. Let's maybe at least actually get started, and we'll save the matchmaking for a second, and when Curvers is back, and join back up, and then we'll matchmake for a 4th.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind.
For me, I wouldn't say that if you actually need
that
a different
suggests there's information here that Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to get our hands on it.
I mean, I can kind of see the reasoning from that point, but yeah, I wouldn't quantify it as that. Because you could, forego a little bit.
Enemy transmission.
I mean, people are doing it in other ways as well, without 3 DPS or without setups of 3 DPS. They're doing it way slower. They're taking like an hour. But they are getting it done. But it depends on how you want to define. Because yeah, if you're defining it like that, then yeah, it fits that definition of DPS. Like you, but even then, like you still need that healer, like that. Yeah, it's just kind of not impossible to do it without the healer, most likely. But it even needing that means that it's like survivability is still a factor. In this case, through healing.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
We can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that.
Up here as well.
Engaging.
And hey there, Sam boys. I'm new here, loving the stream. I've just returned to the game, so I'm trying to catch up with all the changes. Well, depending on how long you have been away, there might be a few changes, or there may be many. Because the game has changed quite a bit through the times. Although if it's just been like a season, we've just only gotten a few new gear pieces and stuff, if it's been for a few seasons. But yeah, it is usually pretty easy, I feel, for most people to catch back up. Because a lot of builds and stuff that, well, it depends. If you've been away since Gear 1.0, like 4 years ago, then maybe not. But if you've been around more recently, a lot of builds are still, were back then, are still valid. Some have been usurped by others, kind of like Striker overtaking high-end reds and stuff, But yeah, it's decent enough, easy to catch back up, I feel. So all this taken care over there. Well, oh yeah, I should actually grab Jammer Pulse for here because the Hive really, I can't really get it into positions well. Yeah, and if you get any maxed out rolls on these pistols, feel free to, if you can, I would be loving some sharing in there. As the pistols are the one I still don't have most of the, was it? That's usually the last one that gets that. Most of the max stats. In all runs we did with the Summers when we did had not enough damage, and that's why for me it's a DPS check. I mean, well, you're defining the DPS check with it being a check of that you need DPS. I'm defining DPS check by it not having any other mechanics except doing damage to it. The second it has more than those mechanics, to me, it is not a DPS check. Because otherwise, everything is a DPS check. Like if you, even a heroic mission, like if you have the damage, you go faster. If you don't have the damage, you'll struggle and like make it hard for yourself.
Serious trauma detected.
Everything is harder with less damage. That's it. But yeah, of course, it is reliant on damage. I will not I'm not disagreeing with that. But to me, because it has, you know, you have the kiting mechanics, you have the mechanics of dousing the enemy, trying to get them in a position and dousing him and stuff like that. All of that to me is not, like, the second something like that happens, it is not a pure DPS check. And to me, I don't use the word pure at that point anymore as well. I'm just, well, it's not a DPS check at its core. But like, for instance, yeah, Lieutenant Gray. I feel that is the main example there of just, it is two tiny mechanics that you deal with, which is basically just dealing with ads, and then you just have to damage him. Like, that to me is a DPS check. Because otherwise you dilute that word to mean basically nothing, I feel. Because yeah, if even those kind of things, then like IH, well, Boomer could kind of be considered a DPS check because he does have that component that you need to get through a phase completely. Let's take a left here, actually. Let's go get this loot. We didn't last time. But then all of the IH bosses and DH bosses are also DPS checks by that definition. Especially all of the IH ones. Like, at least, like, for the...
Vital signs critical.
They're coming for us.
This is Tails.
That Rusher really pushed all the way up here.
Down.
Was it even a Rusher or was it a Sultan?
Creepy twin shit.
Yeah, it was a Rusher. Oh, there's no cover here. Game. I mean, we put ourselves in that situation. Well, I say we, I mean me. I put us in that position. By being greedy and wanting loot. But yeah,
Another agent
the
is
game was trying to punish us for it. So Omni's back. Let's get that off the minigun. But yeah, also that's always the thing with these kind of terms. They're so ill-defined. It's kind of like burst DPS, sustained DPS as well. Like, they're, for some people, so ill-defined that, yeah, they have no meaning. And for others, they're specifically defined and then, like... Oh, the boss is already out. Okay. I set my hive there for the boss wave, but the boss is already out. That's a little bit of a... not the greatest thing I did there. There we go. Now, actually, let's turn on Matchmaker, although this may be considered a boss room and it may not let us. Oh, no, it does.
another agent has.
No, as we get someone with a beep beep. It's been a while since I've seen a beep beep. Oh, I've never killed these bosses. I'm getting their tags. I haven't played since late 2019. That's well, yeah, that's year one. Well, then a lot has changed actually. As gear has changed quite dramatically. An expansion has come out. Depends on if you were around for the expansion or not. Be sure to kill that turret, that thing, the generator for it. Somebody can. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a jammer pulse. But yeah, it is especially, well, depends on if you've done I'm hoping that's just me. Okay, I wasn't getting shot. Getting hitting the cover next to me. There is depends on if you have done or have Warlords of New York. That is an expansion that trying to put the what the timetable. I feel 2020 is like March 2020 was Warlords, right? So you likely haven't done that yet. Because your Warlords was the big expansion. It moved up the level cap from 30 to 40, changed gear, added a bunch of stuff, added a complete new map. And especially if you're interested in getting back into it and you haven't done Warlords of New York yet, you could kind of take your character that you had back then and go through Warlords of New York. It is a good enough refamiliarization place. You'll basically run into all of the things that you kind of need to like maybe relearn that may have been forgotten. I see that other sniper dog across the way.
An agent needs assistance.
2, 1. Oh, that already did the jamming. Let's get out of here.
System disrupted.
Yeah, basically, if you don't have Warlords, haven't done Warlords of New York yet, that might be a good way. It is an expansion. It is a paid expansion. You will need to get it. It's usually on sale somewhere, and it's usually not too expensive. I think it's like, usually when it's on sale, it's like 10 euros, like 10 euros or 10 euro dollars, usually. We'll have the chopper in the back in a second. I'm gonna move back and deal with that. And yeah, if you're ever wondering why I call the bursts or Firefly the beep beep, in the background, you may be hearing some beep beeps. That's usually what, like, we took to calling it that all the way in a long time ago, and kind of stuck, I feel. Although, I mean, it's stuck with like me and 7 people, but then I've been spreading it around through the years by just you know, introducing more people to the term beep beep. And yeah, the Burster Firefly is, I feel, one of the least useful skills, likely. They're likely running it to proficiency yet, understandably so, maybe as well. And yeah, there we go, the crate here.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest.
Make sure
Looks
I
like
got all my loot.
I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another
Some
15
pieces
minutes
at the
so they'll be
start
stuck in
that
the
I'm
open.
playing in concert. Okay. Then, yeah, depending on like how you kind of want to go about it, you can just, depending on which version you have as well, you can boost to Warlords if you feel like you want to get to endgame. Although if you just want to re-experience it, it's around like 24 hours to get. As we recently discovered, if you really go fast, although likely for like even a second time playthrough, that won't be the case. So you likely around 30 hours to get through base game and Warlords of New York, but you can skip to Warlords of New York with a new character and start from there, and then it's like likely 7 or 8 hours for a first, or like first, well, not first in this case, but like a first-ish time playthrough. Just refamiliarizing yourself as well again. Kind of, yeah, depends on if you want to get through the story and experience that all the way, or if you want to get to endgame and be in that. The game is very much nowadays about its endgame, which it's pretty well done, I would say. Kind of, I kind of like it. I'd give it a 7 out of 10 from IGN. Well, actually. Yeah, the next wave spawns over there, so I'm just gonna put that in anticipation there. Let's do a loot check. Actually, I'm curious to see in a second if our ally is just a red build and running those skills just to proficiency them, or if they are something. I put 7 shots on him. And that team's done. Yeah, they're doing stuff for proficiency. That's what this is, most likely. Because yeah, an improvised body armor is just a meme, because you don't gain anything and you just lose a chest brand slot, or well, the brand slot that you could have there. But yeah, proficiency exists, of course. Just making sure that's kind of everybody's following. Yeah. Because if our friend went and engaged everything he could, and then that would make it a little bit messy. We should hang on to that electric piece I just picked up there, because I need to be able to set up a foam eclipse on this character. I should have, yeah, I have a glove. Spread the flame rounds.
Everyone, get ready.
Remember,
There, our friend did go and engage.
boxes is the priority.
Oh, actually, I saw
Too
him.
late. They're almost on us.
Still a friend. Not the one I thought it was. Although maybe they got spotted. That also happens. And actually going and looting makes this part a little bit easier because these heavies will slowly walk towards us. And they won't be way out of range. And you can kind of deal with them here. But also, yeah, we need to kind of deal with them. There are 2 art lefts. And, oh, when I said 2 R lefts, I meant my allies left there. Kind of needed that to be freed up to move up. Just gonna wait for her fire to run out and refire her. Let's add some shock to the mix. Oh, hello, Dougie. Sit, Dougie.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, that was long.
System restored.
There we go. I played through the expansion, so on Journey I'm picking up this one. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, it's decently easy to re-familiarize yourself with the game machine. Like the basics are easy, and then it gets pretty deep, especially if you start moving into like different builds and stuff. That's usually where complexity comes in. Is it just making a decent red build? You can kind of the easiest is to copy the common metas, which is Striker currently, and that will, well, once you reach endgame. But yeah, during the run, you kind of don't want to spend too much time making builds. You just want to make whatever best thing you can from the gear that you receive,
What the hell's going on over
because
there?
you'll be leveling pretty fast. There is value to just taking time and actually making sure what you have equipped is of a
Deviate from the objective, Tim.
somewhat decent.
Am I understood? Fuck.
But yeah, you don't need to go out of your way to like farm on a level or on a on a difficulty, because everything as well during both campaigns. So whenever in the first run through in base game or Warlords, it's all set to story difficulty, meaning it's you know, it's not that difficult. And here we have the actual beep beeps. Hey. Liberty, busy little bee. Busy little bee. Good. Does this character have a busy little bee already? It did not. Yay. Yeah, my allies have that. Wanna mark that one as a keeper, as it's a 12 PFE. Actually, I could have also seen from just having gotten the mods for it there that, yeah, that it was my first busy little bee. As I was trying to grab a hive there and toss it, but that's not what is in that slot. And I did get a few top stats out of it, so that's nice already. And yeah, we have reached.
Anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit
We have
show.
reached.
Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout.
Indeed.
You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop.
We should actually one time kill the boss with busy little bees. Everybody on busy little bees and busy little bee him down.
Fucking head.
I feel that may be a meme thing that just needs to happen at some point.
Good work.
Gonna give it a second. Everybody get their loots and stuff.
An agent has left.
Actually, I kind of want to see our time there as well. Oh, 19 minutes. Oh, actually, what was it? Oh, we got actually we did We did a... I will actually steal that one, but just for the stat. We did it without anybody going down because we got the teamwork I got the teamwork merit there, so that was a deathless run. Was a flawless. Let's head back to New York and we'll do DUA if everybody's willing. And then we'll see what we do after. I might swap accounts, go to my main, and we might play around. I want to maybe play around for a little bit with that tip of the spear. And of course, Yuzina is on a zone, and Yuzina being on a zone is means that it's on a zone, and it's farmable, and it's on a good zone. So yeah, it's over here-ish. Outcast zones are always nice to farm. So I might go do that with my main after this. Like, wow, Destiny or something in my background shoot. I might explain why I think that way I do. Yeah, and I mean, it's not a. It's I can understand where. Yeah, of course, Dot has said it as well and stuff in that same way. Again, I can understand where it comes from, but then also like, yeah, to me, these are terms that have existed for a while. Not just from me, but just like, of course, like just in the community. So they kind of have a meaning already. And of course, well, Division isn't like MMO, so it doesn't have the same super overlap in crowd. But of course, they're words. We can all decide that this means this, and then it means that. Like in the Division community, we use the term amps for self-multiplicatives. Like that is truly a Division thing. Like no other game uses that term. So, but as a community, we've decided that is the thing, kind of. Of course, we're taking it from the game. But then, yeah, like it means that, and then when you come into the community, you have to kind of get it like that. So yeah, but yeah, now you kind of know why I like disagreed there, like, at least. And it's fine to disagree the other way around. Like if you feel that the other definition fits you a little bit or fits it a little bit better.
Another agent is now
Get instantly someone. I would swap this someone for someone else, but of course he's just level 74. Oh no, he's 7438. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, let's get this party started. I do want my hive back. This mission, I do want a hive. Let's go poke the bears.
Be prepared to secure both concourses.
Don't let the division through.
Actually, as well, maybe. How would you feel about foaming a mission, Toasty? If you're, actually, I don't know if you're in game or not, or if you're willing to, because might could maybe take present party as well and add you into it and maybe take it one difficulty up. If you're up there.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first.
This character, of course, has never done any of the legendaries. They would get the parts. Okay. Are you okay doing it after this, or do you need us to? This will take like 10 minutes to get this normal version done, and then. Yeah. Or we could back out and like get you in here and do it then. Depends how your schedule is.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, actually, there was a question there. Nominated any talents? No, I'm good on talents. Actually, I think at this point I have all the talents for all of the things. So
System
feel
disrupted.
free to.
System back online.
Then yeah, if everybody's is okay with it, let's then maybe back out. And we'll do invaded afterwards. Kind of a dick move to our ally, but we'll just leave him to it. He's already a super carry, and yeah, he shouldn't even be on heroic with the build that he has. Yeah, let's. I don't want to kick him though, so let's just regroup by leaving group, and then let's join all back up together, and we'll go do a legendary real quick with Toasty, and then we'll come back to doing an invaded afterwards. So let's swap the battery there as well on the camera to fix that up. That's it, that guy as well. Like, he was just getting carried there. So that's the reason I kind of don't mind doing it to him. That's it.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, I don't know if you're... yeah, I do have you actually. Yeah, feel free to hop on as well, Toasty, and then we'll get it going on... actually, we need to toggle this and set it to legendary, as we'll get a loading screen because of it, as it changes.
Another agent is now.
Actually, give me 1 second, as if you're okay doing the foamans, because you're a lot better at that than me. I'm gonna swap back to being a striker, vacating that position, and yeah. So I feel I got foamed on as the goop goes everywhere. And then yeah, if everybody's ready, let's go murder some people.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Get out of the way. Oh, the sledgehammer really works well there. That's right. We went for the same piece of cover. This whatever's behind me doesn't have a shot on me. Luckily they didn't. Yeah, let's play it nice and aggressive. Even though we don't have multiple Oreos this time, as yesterday we had multiples. Don't have one on this account yet. Also, this account is missing, even though actually I could almost get a second watch point thing completely full, I still haven't. So I'll have one more wave here. Yeah, there's more than enough time to in between. As the Oreo comes in there. Yeah, let's push deep after the first wave. It's risky, but it always saves some time if you do it that way.
Agent down.
Yeah, don't push in, like, don't run in. Push in deep means just... Because, yeah, we need to kill their backpacks, otherwise you're in range to be destroyed by that. I think I got all of the backpacks, though. They lined up a lot better today than they did yesterday. Let's get all of the chests as well as they scale. The primary I'm using now is the St. Elmo, which was last season's reward track one. It is currently, if you just go targeted loot and go ARs, it should drop. It's not completely confirmed yet that it's correctly in the targeted loot pool, but it's pretty safe to assume. I've seen it drop for others correctly. And yeah, it very much is, especially for if you're starting on a somewhat newer account, which kind of what this account is for me as well. As my main account is much higher SHD level than this one. This one is quite a recent addition. So Grenator out. So I don't want to push into far. It is a really good weapon because, yeah, especially the mod wise, because, yeah, you'll be missing a lot of mods otherwise. I don't have TDI card, but I can just get salty out. But yeah, you can just get it from... Actually, well, actually, on this account, I got it from target loot, so yeah, it has to be in target loot. Just kill this last one, that'll be safer than trying to, at that point, revive. And yeah, we do have a chest back there. Actually, yeah, the door opening resets him. We do have a chest back here. Gonna go get that. And then I'll go in deep. And one of the items I'm hoping to get... It's actually one of the reasons as well why I haven't gotten the season pass yet on my second account. Is I'll get it in... I'll bring these two accounts together, the second and third account, and then I'll get it. And that means that all of the named caches and stuff that get rewarded from that are shareable at that point. And I'm hoping to get a TDI card custom out of it. Especially the TDI is something I'm currently still missing, I feel. It is a good option, especially for red builds.
Serious trauma detected.
That's for the next wave. Back in the door. Ah, yeah. I was gonna say Salty might not survive that. The bleed carries on. Oh. To run a little bit into a wall. And indeed, that as those two links there is the build collection, which is the place where I have all my builds on my characters on there, and I would especially recommend the striker recommended folder as for just general red builds, which is kind of what I'm running currently, which is Elmo Obliterate Striker, and they work really well. And they are the current meta build. Still, well, actually, they're getting superseded by a new weapon, but that new weapon is kind of hard to get still for most players, unless you're getting fully carried. Chat about pushing out too far here because they will have the heavies, and again they have even more bleed.
Vital signs critical.
Should have been more cautious there. As a watch out for being in range of it. As it is kind of worth it to actually shoot off their backpack, just to play it safe. Wait, strong Vespos on, that's... Really? I had never gotten a Badger Tough chest before? Yeah. Seems... Oh, here happens. I'll yoink that.
Tango sight. Oh, shit.
Help to spread that around.
Get it off me.
And I kind of need to change the I mean, I've been meaning to quite a lot, but yeah, today taking out the tip of the spears out of the sniper section of the build collection, or the recommended build list. Kind of need to rewrite that thing and put strikers at the top. It is no longer that high-end enter drone. Like, while I can justify it still, because yeah, they're less mechanically heavy and stuff, which, I mean, still a lot of people, like, there are still so many people that don't like playing Striker because they think it is, like, mechanically hard or something. And here, let's go upstairs. Let's go try to get to the 3rd floor as fast as we can. And indeed, we've put Toasty on as a Palmic joined in there, and there's a Palmic B Orion. We've actually put him on foam duty because he knows it pretty well. As actually, well, we gave him a loading screen there, and we'll wait for him to load it. And yeah, let's run up to the, see if we can get up to the 2nd balcony. Pulse here.
I'm sweeping forward.
Oh. I'll cover as if you guys go up.
Back here.
An agent needs assistance.
So watch out about staying there, because that's kind of not in great cover. Like, one more up is the preferred place. And a 2nd big wave spawns that we need to deal with.
Vital signs critical.
Should have killed more there. Oh. Luckily, they got put behind the pillar. Both backpacks are gone, so we should be safe there now. Kill that warhound. Should actually let kill them, but maybe at the at these distances as well. It's kind of hard to just go for leg there. Done there. Let's get our loots, get the key chest, and then we'll move it on along. Oh, it's I think Salty is currently doing the bird thing as an ammo as well on an account that doesn't have it yet. I might actually for the next or this week's run, I might actually take this character in. You guys can carry a baby IKEA. And we can show people that you don't need 1K to get it done. But actually, I think you guys have already likely done a few like low-level players, right? Oh, is it? That's the second there. Oh, they're engaging. Let's get out of there because the airbursts are coming. $186, nice. Yeah, I mean, like at that point, SHD doesn't even really matter. Because somebody with a good build setup without SHD will do better than somebody with full SHD watch and then with the points and then not having good. Spread going. Let's start buying the room. That's not where the hole of the door is, where I was shooting. That was just a wall. I have murdered a wall. That healing box needs to go. It's disrupted. That works. That was pretty smooth. Because in the end, all of the things of gear and such is all it really is stats. The watch, the things, and yeah, it doesn't matter if it's stats from the watch or if it's from good setup on gear. I'm gonna go for the leg shot here. I'm pretty close to it. Have them stand up in a second. Hopefully that third one will actually not be an asshole. Let's go set up over here.
System reactivated.
Got the heavies. We've made it to the boss. And it's kind of the reason that DOA is kind of the easy legendary. Especially, yeah, well, the person running foam kind of needs to know what they're doing, which of course in this case Toasty is pretty good at it. And then the DPSs just need to follow up. There isn't really any heavy mechanic to it. Well, that's as well kind of true for the other ones, but here it's so it's like corridors. It's not like wide open areas and stuff, so it's a little bit more easy to kind of just know where to go. And as well, the boss is not... Well, you need to know to shoot him in the back, like there is like that, but it is very much just shoot him in the back, or shoot him, well, in destroy his weak point thingy. And not much else. And yeah, avoid... if he does get a jam out, then avoid that. Alter my location, although actually setting up somewhere where if he jams I won't be able to. There we go. Headshots. $1.8 million on headshots there with Sledgehammer and all of the extras from allies and stuff. And yeah, we get through there. Let me actually go in here and deconstruct some of the stuff I don't need or like actually proficiency. I'll pick up some of the stuff I haven't. Well, stuff that I'll like more easily proficiency. Like these two. And I haven't seen a bighorn in a while, actually. Because that, of course, is from the bosses. I won't actually take that one. I will take that one. I can go away. As yeah. Omni did run out of ammo at the end. But yeah, we did pretty fast actually as well, even with looting. 19 minutes. Not the slowest, not the fastest. And yeah, actually, well, me and Omni were head to head on it, which yeah, as that goes well there. And thanks there, Toasty, for well, he basically did the carry there. As a carry, that's true. I'm gonna jump to the White House real quick because my backpack is full. I'm gonna sort that for a second, and then yeah, if everybody is up for it, we'll go back in and actually do the invaded DUA just on heroic, getting this character's last memento piece, nemesis piece. And then they'll have to wait till they get the blueprint from from an invaded Grand Washington. I should just do it this way. Actually, first go Recal Library, add all of this stuff in. Especially for those kind of missions, and then that's also why I kind of like went like, hey, Toasty, you want to come help us? Especially if you're with someone that kind of knows, like especially the wave spawns. I would feel like nowadays I would be a little bit more better with DUA, especially with some of the other missions. I'm not very confident in exactly where everything spawns. Yeah, you kind of need the foamer to know that, and then the DPSers can just be DPSers. They can just be the grunts. I will actually add these two. Actually, not that one. And then, yeah, you kind of need to be able to do decent damage. Like, that's still important as well. But yeah, present party had good DPS there. So yeah, let's check if there's maybe something usable in here, because yeah, this account can use some items still.
Good to be
And the rest gets donated.
Thanks for your business.
And there's keeping some weapons around, going like, I'll maybe use them to proficiency. But actually, that's not really a good idea with any of the weapons that like just normally drop. I should just donate them and just go farm countdowns with that set. And get those done. And then mostly proficiency stuff that won't drop normally. So I have already a few DZ items in like a few of the weapons and stuff, and those of course won't drop normally, so they'll be the ones that will require some attention to get proficiency, either by resources or by actually running them in builds and just getting them done. Yeah, we're pretty full, so it takes a second to go through all this. I'm not going to make a healing build, otherwise I would have hung on to this, because I could have put repair skill here and then just ran it with technician. I'm not going to make a healing build on this account anyway. Okay, let's donate, and then I see a share happen there. I'll come back for that in a second. Donate, deconstruct this. And there you go. Salty Bird attack, closer. And yeah, that will indeed. Is that expertise, donate all jink. And we'll we're heading towards 8 already. Going pretty fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to being Eclipse. It's the Fire Eclipse. This thing is proficient now. Is the capacitor proficient? Proficiency is there as well. This thing is also proficient. Let's maybe just equip something in there, and I'll just grab something for this slot. Let's grab something for that slot. You know what? A Manic. A Manic is a really good Eclipse weapon. Except it's not. It's just going to go in that slot for proficiency. I don't need the secondary there anyway, really. I don't need... We're not going to need, like, Sledgehammer on Heroic Run, so... Just putting that in there to proficiency it up. And yeah, I'm going to set this mission. Actually, the game doesn't want to let me do it here, so we have to go over. Let me catch up actually here as well. Set something. 300 flawless. Let me guess, Dot was taking a break now. That's evil. We did even lower. And yeah, indeed, GG's. Did you see the meme about the dragon? I caught some of it. But yeah, I feel... Okay, well, actually, yeah, I should have maybe checked if one of my allies needed it. Okay, I was joking, but then it turns out to be the truth. Yeah, so we're flipping this from that to this. And we're gonna put on 2 directives, and then we'll matchmake for a 4th, and we'll head in. I'm back to being Flame Eclipse, Fire Eclipse, Eclipse. Heroic is more my jam, so I'm kind of more confident there. I need to kind of relearn the legendaries, I feel, for foaming maybe get into foam eclipsing. Oh yeah, let's matchmake for a fourth. Unless, yeah, somebody wants in from chat, feel free to say so, but yeah, otherwise we'll fill up over there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hey, an ongoing directive.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Let's head on in.
Don't let the division through.
Shouldn't have picked that as my target. Could pick something that will actually die and spread. I'm making a mess out of this. Not fulfilling my deal of the bargain of one wave on fire for every or one on fire for every wave. Ooh, okay, yeah. Got one thing.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough
No,
pass
set the following wave on fire, and then I'll I'll actually go do that thing. Which is that of course wanted to get some firewall points. And I haven't saved the build with firewall, so that wave's on fire. My allies have the next wave. The next wave is super easy. So I'll be right back. As we go and equip firewall, we hold to skip, and nobody saw that. Nobody missed me. So I'll catch up here. Okay. Well, I won't be going way long this evening anyway, so I'll likely be going another hour and 20 minute-ish as my wording got a little bit weird there. But yeah, indeed. Thanks for the carries there, and well, we'll see each other. We'll be around. I'm gonna be aggressive and push up here. I'm skipping that chest for now. I'll get it in a second. I'll do that. I won't have my crossbow for here. Did we open this chest last run? No. So just watch out for all of the heavies. I say that and then I run out in the open.
Agent down.
And yeah, somebody can maybe get me. I'm pretty safe, but could use a hug. Okay. And yeah, just for the heavies, you can just chain them, and that like makes it pretty easy. So just get their weapon down, and then go for the chest.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
Ran out a little bit too far into the open there. And hey there, Maddie. Oh, Omni's getting all of the exotics. he's having the good luck today. There he gets a Sacrum Imperium. I still keep saying Sancrum. Kind of like, to my mouth, it feels like that's what that word should be. And here, with a Fire Eclipse here, you actually don't need to push in for the or for the cams or for the jammers, because Fire Eclipse can deal with them themselves, because they do burn, meaning that, yeah, just fire that spreads will take care of all of it. Oh. I didn't see how close that one was.
signs critical.
Kind of do miss not having a sledgehammer here, because normally I would put sledgehammer on this way.
Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Instead of that, I'm getting proficiency on a DZ item, which is, you know, also nice.
Download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. Well, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies, they're taking back their property. I can't believe that Black Tusk was supplying the hyenas this whole time.
It's quite a bit easier on heroic scaling over legendary scaling.
Agent needs assistance.
Oh, actually. The other allies sent their hive for now. Knowingly, that one will be right next to the chest that I want to open. Let's actually go open the chest. I don't do much against those guys anyway. Yeah, there's one resource there, but I'll keep moving along. What is this guy even wearing? Oh, it's that one red thingy.
I'm swinging.
Like a gimp hat kind of thing almost.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
We got the fire didn't spread well enough.
I can't fucking move.
Although I should have just set 2 things on fire. I only set 1 thing on fire. I expected it to spread, but didn't. I would love a crossbow here. But yeah. No, instead we'll
System disrupted.
do that.
System.
I was gonna go get flame rounds over there, because yeah, there's some flame rounds over there, but we have an ongoing directive in the team, and that will override those flame rounds in like 2 seconds. That's not worth it. Like, that's the downside for eclipses, or when it comes to ongoing directive. Because I always like having, like, especially for instance in like tombs, having those shock rounds at the Parnell fight is kind of super handy, but you don't get to keep those. So I'm just gonna not get in my allies' ways. They have it.
On your 6. Targeting hostile.
On fire as well. May have hit Salty in the back of the head there. Don't think he noticed. And other airline got a BTSU out of it. That does still drop as a specific source from the medics here. Speaking of exotics, I should actually, one of these days, update the named and the exotic thingies. Oh, he's offering it. That's quite. Oh, there, I'm assuming that he's like offering it to me, which
Dumpling
maybe a little bit presumptuous, but I'll go by the fact that like I'm the lowest level here. He of course doesn't know the backstory there. Because I don't want to steal too many exotic components from people. Because they're useful, even if you're like pretty geared and stuff. They have value. I'm afraid this guy might push the button right away, so I'm actually gonna push hard and go over there. Okay, he's been one to insta button. But yeah, if you can hit the button and then everybody else come to me as well, because we can spawn camp them here. There's no need to let them get out. We have more than enough damage here. So. As well, when you have a CC here, like we can just spawn camp on both waves. Just watch out for shock like that and stuff. Uh-oh.
Immediate medical
I hit the edge there.
Agent out of action.
But yeah, it's 2 enemies left. We got the rest. Oh, actually, there's another wave. But yeah, we got most of it. And the annoying thing is, I know that edge. I know this edge. Like, there's this edge here, where if you aim... Like, if you try to aim there, like, it goes from there, and then you hit this. Like, I know that, so I usually stand up here and do this, but... Actually, that's the loot from our legendary run. I'm gonna go grab it. Because, yeah, we'll have... We'll have some time here. Because the thing needs to fill up. I mean, I would feel bad from stealing it from him, but yeah, somebody else steal it at that point. Let's actually see what our ally is running. Oh yeah, he was running ongoing. This is a bad way of doing ongoing, I feel. I mean, it's not the worst. Actually, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I feel our friend is in caps lock mode, as everything that is coming out of him is in caps lock.
Terminating settlement link.
There we go.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted.
Oh, and he reached level 85, most likely, and got a collector.
Hey, this is Lane. I think we
I was
got
like, wait, another exotic? That would be 3 exotics in one run.
Kept some weird shit.
Are snipers popular in the game at all? I don't see many users. So there is currently one specific as well, set up for sniping, but it's not really doing sniping as you know. It's not your granddaddy sniping. It is determined hotshot. It is a build where you do one headshot first, and then you kind of can body shot continuously after that. And every shot that you put out can do a kill. Let's grab a chest back here, by the way, as well.
Time to go say hello.
And that one is very popular because it's one of the top builds for solo farming, especially. So it can do all 5 directives. It can in like any season, like doesn't matter what directives are active really for it, and it basically one shot kills everything in front of it. Once it gets going, you kind of have to get it going, which just means getting a headshot kill on a red or something to get it going. And then from there, that point onward, you just body shot continuously, which is like not really a sniper thing. Like usually sniper builds, you know, you would think you go for the headshot, but here, yeah, once you have a headshot in, you'll just body shot. But for the rest, there are some there are a bunch of sniper builds where you actually go for headshots and stuff that are not so much popular, but effective enough. But they're not like top tier. Mostly as well because the maximum range actually for Division is 110 meters at most. So any damage you try to do beyond 110 meters with weapons will not register. Like that is the maximum range of weapon. And yeah, so, and as you might imagine, that is already like not what ARs actually, even in like something like Ghost Recon, that would be still like AR range, quite comfortably, or even like, you know, Arma or something more simulatory. But yeah, there are some places where.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now,
actually, I'm gonna open this door. That will likely reset Salty.
Which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Nope, it didn't. Oh, it did.
System restored.
Yeah, we do have a key chest up there. Let's go get that as well. Actually, well, we got our third exotic there even as well because yeah, we had a Dread Edict drop. You have also other builds like Focus Striker or Focus Aces, which kind of plays kind of like a different way of doing it, but or of course you can forgo Determined and actually go for headshots and actually be a bit of a sniper. Hold grenade, have back your brawn. Oh, is it? what a polite guy. He's trying to yeah. Have you grenade as well? No. Yeah, I don't think grenade does it. Does it?
Vital signs critical.
I guess I just always weapon swap.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere
Yeah, grenade doesn't do it.
K is cornered in the arena.
Oh, actually, oh, when you put it away, it does. Okay. You know what? I'll just say thanks. Also, technically armor. Actually, as he says, if you have no health, sir, technically that is armor. Technically. See if we can make it through the dark here. Although he'll get pulled in a second. Actually, I didn't know the grenade one. Because yeah, it's not when you pull it out, but when you put it away. That might actually be nice for Determined. I guess I just always, yeah, once figured out the weapon one, was just like, good enough. Because later on, actually, I figured out, or well, I was shown the gear one as well, where you swap a piece of gear and you get your no regen restored. Out of combat, of course. And here they come from up there. And my hive was an ambush for that wave. For most of that wave. I was hoping to catch someone there. Did catch no one. Let's not. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do that.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's go hop over here. You know, that guy's doing decent work with his foams. Most of them are landing. Oh, we have one more wave. As I invaded missions, I don't perfectly remember. Just because usually, yeah. Like likely the last time I did UA. It was actually a few days ago, but I didn't remember it. But Also, yeah, you don't do them too often enough. Because, yeah, you end up doing them whenever they're available, and it might be sometimes, you know, a month or more. You know what? Let's use this thing anyway. It's not the best tool against this, but it is the best tool I have against this. But I should have put I should just have put the 7th shot of Scorpio on her. But she would have been dead before that anyway, so... Alright. Anyway, an exotic! Although it is, of course, the final part of the Nemesis that this account needed. It still needs the blueprint, meaning I need to wait till whenever Grand Washington Hotel is invaded.
The arena's back under our control. Good work.
But yeah, we get even more... a blueprint, another blueprint. We get...
An agent has left your group.
we get ourselves some specialization points. Yeah, that guy just had caps lock on the whole time. I mean, yeah, of course, they like... Yeah. Even when armor's in... So you need to be out. So in the same way of weapon swapping, you can do gear instead as well. You can swap like just one piece of gear away and back, which is sometimes handy for chameleon or keeping determined if you like really want to do it. Because yeah, because some talents, of course, when you swap off, you lose the talent on the weapon. So you can just swap a piece of gear away and back. You get it back as well. But yeah, actually, so that's this grenade one likely as well that will let you keep determined. Yeah. Yeah, I will actually definitely seal that one as I need the max stat out of it. We do have title unlocked. And... actually, yeah, maybe, I don't know, you guys up for doing title? Because maybe we'll just do title instead of swapping accounts, and then most of tomorrow we'll spend on the new account with some of the new setups. That kind of depends what you guys' plans kind of is. In either case, I'm going to jump to the White House and add the stats in.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
We're getting closer and closer to actually finishing the entirety of the library. Because it's always these stats on stuff, and you know, some minor talents sometimes. But yeah, those talents I'll get them eventually. Because most of the talents are done. I'm literally missing one pistol one and one here. And yeah, most of these as well are mostly done on their attributes even as well. Because yeah, there's always those weapon attributes that take the longest. Although I have detox basically on all of them. The important one is done. I'm just going to donate the rest. Not going to spend time sorting through it much. I'm going to deconstruct the rest as well. As I picked everything up by hand, basically, meaning that everything was either marked as junk or saved. And then, yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's maybe indeed do title. I was planning on not doing title one. Let's do title. Okay, what blueprints have I gotten? Have I gotten any mod blueprints? But I still want to get especially the 760. Yay, the speed load and drum. Still need to get the crit chance mod for 762. That's the last thing I need before I can use a Kingbreaker, which is this one. Effectively. Which will help a little bit with tech tanking. Actually, didn't get the thing. Yeah, I was going in here just to get this exclamation point away from there. But then, yeah, let's throw a map bug there. Yeah, let's steal that one as well. Let's go get set up for title. We'll do title.
Civilians in danger.
Getting even more points. We'll matchmake it as well. Yeah, the sturdy magna is like this muzzle slot is still super annoying for 7.62 weapons. Although I'm happy I got the 5.56 weapons. Although I've been mostly using the Elmo anyway. The Elmo is like a really good addition. That's likely. Oh no, that's that Warhound over there. Yeah, let's get started.
We need to retrieve
Those guys won't follow us in. We'll despawn everything when we blow up that entrance.
And locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the
Yeah, let's skip the non-scaled stuff. Let's just head in.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
And actually, I'll grab a jammer pulse here. Let's plant it. Oh, I actually did get hit. Will it kill me?
Serious trauma detected.
It will actually kill me.
Agent incapacitated.
I was a step too close.
Killed.
And according to the game, I killed myself, which is true, but technically I feel the game killed me. It's kind of hard to, without... it's actually the one thing you can more easily do on controller because you can kind of like edge walk on top of it and get yourself correctly on top of it. Why am I aiming for that guy for that long? Just set something on fire and we'll continue on from there.
Vital signs critical.
Jump straight into it. I'm gonna go get the shock rounds that are over here because it's extra CC. That loot is in a super annoying place because yeah, those turrets come alive.
Another agent is now in your group.
Run away! Bravely run away. Curious to see what our friend is. He is... a jumbled mess. That's what that term exists for. Gonna get the party started.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Annoyingly, I want to have crossbow for the dogs later on as well. Kind of like crossbowing for the dogs. Didn't over-aim this. I should just set it down. But yeah, he'll be full carry. But luckily he's only level 2666. Super annoying that those things are still gray. Like, I hope they fix that. Like, we went from one annoying UI bug in the bounty thing to a different one. Let's put that up there. That will blow up the box, so we don't have to go all the way around and shoot the box.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
And yeah, if somebody's full up on keys, feel free to go.
None of those birds
open
get
that
air.
one. I have a bunch if nobody else does.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep
As
an
our
eye
friend did not keep an eye on us, and
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on
in 50 seconds he will be kicked.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Agent down.
Like, what did he expect to happen? Yeah, we chat about pushing and wait up for the rest, because let's all move in together with the rest of us. Because let's not all die for him.
Wyvern. The helo's out of commission.
And yeah, he went in, like rushed everything and killed the helos, the thing that doesn't matter, like at all. But yeah, we have several healing boxes up and stuff. We need to not be dumbasses and deal with it. And yeah, he has. Unluckily for him, he doesn't know that we have the majority vote. Like we will. He has immunity from being kicked 3 minutes from joining. When that immunity ends, yeah, guess what will happen to him? Because if somebody plays like that, yeah, kicking them is the kindest thing to do. Especially as well, they're just like horribly geared. Like, if you go in and actually clear the wave, sure. But,
Deploying UAV.
so tell the guy that we're sorry but not sorry, and we'll vote to
Sounds like
remove.
you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way
He says all good.
engage.
He thinks I'm actually like giving him a compliment or something, or he's just trying to troll. But he realized there what he likely realized there what I meant there. Because yeah, unluckily for him, we did have majority vote, and bye. But yeah, his response of all good, as if it's like something like, as if I was complimenting or just like, yeah, well, because yeah. But yeah, he made that fight, the initial part of it, way harder than it needs to be. We would have been willing to carry him, but not when. Like when somebody's like getting a piggyback ride and they punch you in the balls with their heels, it's okay to toss them off of your back. That's like how we used to always talk about that with my old clan leader. That was his line about that. Just like. We do have a heavy on the left that kind of needs some love and attention. It's gone. We have picked up a new friend. I want to use. Actually, I'm full up on fire cams. I should have just used the fire.
We're pinned down by
He's
turrets
dead
at
as
the
well.
main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Curious to see what this ally is. Why doesn't he have mods? Like this, fine. But why don't you have mods? Why do you have a nemesis on strikers? Why don't you have a revive high? Yeah. These are all questions we shall not have answers to. But it's fine. I'm choosing to random matchmake. This is what you get sometimes. It's half of the fun. Extra challenge. Actually, yeah, that I usually try to not set them on fire there because yeah, sometimes you catch something in the back on fire, and if it's an elite, it's actually annoying because they'll not come over for a while. And yeah, let's get.
You're still here?
See how the wave here goes. Okay, we have the heavies on the other side. They're just fire cammed. Here we have warhounds on the left. Do that to them. And that will jam the other one. Okay, we have several heavies behind us as well again, so watch out for that. I'm gonna actually clear the ads on that end a little bit. Kind of over-aimed it there, actually. Just gonna check with that. No, that wasn't the body impact.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Jam going.
An agent needs assistance.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
This fight is always a little bit hectic.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Oh, I'm a little bit too late, I think.
We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Kill those. They are actually real. And they're on fire there, and there comes some kill counts. At least this guy knows some of the loot positions. Well, he knows that one as well. Which means he's done this mission before, hopefully. I mean, everybody will likely have done this mission at some point. I would feel. And so they should still be able to get the loot. And of course, here we have always the famous picture of sit, boy, sit. Oh,
Device detected.
Goodbye. It's, yeah, silliness. Friend is running in, but he's not auto-engaging, which is a good thing. He's not just firing because he can fire, which is a pretty bad trait to have, I feel. I'll wait a little bit for my allies to catch up with me, and then move in.
We're bringing a cylinder.
Set the jammer pulse over there on fire. She'll destroy it. Kind of want to be over here. Actually, this... kind of want a shot at this door, especially. That door. That's where they spawn in a second. Let's get open. Standing in the killer jammer, but I was
Trauma detected.
wanted to. Don't want to use a med pack, even though I have plenty, but don't want to. Yeah, shock rounds, even more shock rounds. I will take all the shock rounds. Especially for the boss fight, those shock rounds are pretty handy.
Storage device
I can use them against warhounds. I can use them against
Get that second
Wyvern.
viral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
And hey there, Sam. Recognize this one? This one or that one? The one.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Out of all of those, I only got one elite that was on fire there. Keep over aiming my cams. I should be like picked up some bad habits. Sometimes it's just important to just get the shot out, even if it's not like perfectly aimed.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Hoping somebody stepped into that, but no, nobody did except that warhound. No shooting.
Vital signs critical.
They're saved by some shock rounds. I'll take the heal here. Let's not get disrupted.
Son of a bitch.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
No, Manny, you're supposed to say Thunderbirds are go. That's the tagline. I wish Manny just won in 1,000 times or something there instead of like just telling our friend Thunderbird to back off. Instead, he would go, "Yeah, Thunderbirds are go." I got what I wanted there, which is something on fire. Let's see if the jammer is still invisible again. Last time we had that the jammer was invisible, which was super weird. As you will. There, the fire might have killed it, or one of my allies might have. So. Well, actually, the last time when it was invisible, we couldn't destroy it. We were still like, getting disrupted here. Which was super weird. Yep. We're running through Tidal. This one is also, yeah, a mission of running a lot.
Portable canister detected nearby.
We be running, and running. And jogging. And then running, and then looting. As we are born great.
The turbines were fucking stranded.
We get another born great.
Still on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Oh yeah, the heavy will die. Yeah, die over there, heavy. Yay! Slide! I don't know why that is my favorite thing in this game, but it might actually literally be my favorite thing in this game. Because yeah, that incline is just enough that if a character dies on it, they will slide all the way down, which gives me immense joy.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, let's not heal here. I only have 2 med packs. Oh. So, please that. There we go. Let's keep some med packs. Let's get our loot and get the Adrestia chest. Oh wait, max stat that I needed still.
Mr. Ellis, good to finally meet you.
Did I just not pick that thing up?
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you
Likely, actually, yeah, I remember missing a comment here.
out of your goddamn...
Because yeah, I was likely too focused on the Adrestia drop there. I didn't pick up that phone.
Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the
'Cause,
launch
yeah,
of those
the
rockets.
fog of war was on then as well, likely, and we're heading into the boss room.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Je t'accuse. Yeah, so it's when you put the grenade away again. I mean, yeah, technically then you're re-equipping the weapon. So yeah, that's likely why the recalculation happens of your armor. Oh yeah, that's a useful thing. Yeah, you'll still likely lose Determined though. I should try it out with Determined. If you can't keep Determined with that, that's actually a handier way of doing it.
Won't be disappointed.
So here's well, let's kill all of the ads first, especially.
Target locked. Initiating launch.
The generators don't really matter.
Jesus Christ.
Multiple minutes for them.
This is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Why is Wyvern not despawned yet? She usually would be by now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. And yeah, now let's destroy it. Because here we have it out of combat, so we can heal back up if we need to. Because you get a free heal out of it, basically, if you don't do it right away. I shouldn't have used my manic as much as I did because of that shock round still, but I have a ton of shock rounds still. That's fine. I was hoping for them to land on this edge, but they didn't.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Alright.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Didn't you? Yeah. I was gonna say.
Save the day.
Oh, she waits for the wave to
Real
clear.
goddamn hero.
Shooting her once to start the next wave.
Enough small talk.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch
It's the
sequence
middle one.
initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated.
I'll get the front if somebody can get the back. So you can set those things on fire. There's the weird thing about them though is the fire on them doesn't spread. So they would be in range, of course, from Eclipse to
Agent down. Serious trauma
to
detected.
spread, but yeah, it just doesn't. Let's get that one.
Light him up! Fiber. Let's burn it up here!
I'll salty in a second. I kind of need that fire to go away because I can't do it with that method.
Vital signs critical.
Hoping she won't come after me. There's a medic active. Oh shit. There's no love there.
You're starting to piss me off.
I was not paying attention there, and yeah, we almost lost it there.
Serious trauma detected.
Mostly because I was very focused on stuff in front of me, as yeah, we're not doing a good job of clearing ads. That's it. Wyvern is out and about as well. I'm gonna stay around here because the dog wave is next. Disrupt's going out. One dog in the back isn't disrupted, so watch out for that. But yeah, we just need to get a kill out on one of these. Yeah, watch out for not dying to that dog. I'm gonna set Wyvern on fire just to help CC. No, well, actually, that wasn't on target. Let's actually kill that one. Okay. Our only thing left is Wyvern.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
Yoink the antivirals.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
There we go. But yeah, we almost failed because I wasn't paying attention either to that thing behind us. Could have given up. The thing was as well, I could have given up on the revive, but I felt as well, even if I had revived and whoever pushed in and saved it there wasn't there, there was still enough time to go and get it. It only takes a few shots for it to die. But yeah, that was close to a failure on my part.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. Can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Away with right click, we don't lose the
Well,
turret.
that's a bit of luck. Agent, you
Okay.
secure the antivirals and
Interesting.
shut down a key black
Because that would be nice actually, because well, usually I just
attack on the base of operation.
didn't care and just kept going without the armor
Still
anyway.
more to do.
With Determined, you don't really even need it anyway.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, we ended it there with, well, 26 minutes, which is, yeah, an average-ish. Title just takes forever to get through. It's just a big mission. But yeah, 26 minutes, pretty decent. I'm gonna jump on over to the White House, clean up this character, and catch up on chat actually. And well, yeah, actually, Pomix likely already gone, but yeah, thanks for thanks for poking in, and good seeing you again. Heals are useless. And either Motorhead. My while pressing like number key of weapon, it often doesn't regen. If I switch to my primary with pressing like the number key of the weapon, it often doesn't regen armor. So you would need to be sometimes, because Fog of War being active, you don't really see if you are or aren't in combat. That's usually I feel, because I feel it's very consistent, except for yeah, sometimes it is easy to miss that you are in combat. And that, yeah, if you are in combat, yeah, then that doesn't apply to you. Like it doesn't, you can't swap to,
Thanks.
or well, you can't negate no regen. I need to put in one stat, which is this one. Getting one more stat to max. Then likely, as well, we have filled up quite cleanly to, well, actually, I'm going to pop this exotic cache. I don't even remember where that came from. Oh, that was from the thing, of course. That was from the legendary. I'm going to deconstruct that. But yeah, for the rest of it, we did 19 levels because you have 19 proficiency caches, which isn't bad for an evening's run. Doing some invadeds, doing some leagues. The leagues especially give a lot. But yeah, we're not ending it here unless, well, for now, if you guys are still up for it, I'm going to swap accounts. And I'm going to start that now because that takes a minute. So first leave group and then... But yeah, if you guys want to stay grouped together, maybe as well, I'll join back up on you. Or in a second, you can join back up on me in a second as well. Because I'm going to go to my main account, and if there are still people willing, we'll go and farm the Usina zone. Because that is the Usina zone. And we'll likely just do it with 2 directives. We'll just run in with some, yeah, just something. Oh, shit. Got to swap account before I actually booted the game. I need to cancel it there. For once, the game should not boot. There we go. As we log out. If you get hit with a nade, you can heal time before fire kills. Yeah. Oh, with that you mean, yeah. If she hits you with that grenade, because also, yeah, the Wyvern's grenade launcher is pretty annoying. That's kind of as well like why, yeah, spreading out kind of is important at that point. Well, we got through there. As I feel title is one, especially the title fight is something that a lot of people, the final fight, is one that people quite often struggle with. No, actually, just that. So mistyped my password 11 times there, and then got the right one. Ubisoft Connect, hello. Okay. It closed itself and started itself up, maybe for some update thing, or maybe there was an update maybe to it or something. Just went away and came back on its own, which was new. Yeah, loading this. This might break audio for a few seconds. I was lefty unless he needed a second one. And that one was worse than, because I remember giving them, he already got one, and then we got him an even better one, and then that one that I had there, because I was looking at it as well, going like, oh yeah, did somebody want this? And yeah. But yeah, good looking at indeed, as Salty says there as well. I mean, yeah, of course, usually when I'm like in that menu, I will not. I'm a slow reader. Indeed. We need a hero. As actually Omni came in clutch there and saved their missile launch. I was just building up tension. That's actually what it was. Oh yeah, audio is broken. Let me fix that. Now comes the question, which character do I want to run? And what do I want to run? And who do I want to run? Where do we want to run? I love doing this to them and just, you know, they're just twitching. Twitching on Twitch. Let's just take the easy way. Actually, no, let's not take her because her world sucks. I just see about it's that zone. We could have otherwise done some. You know what? Let's just Ouroboros it out. Let's just Ouroboros it out. I'll go full red striker. Let's see how that feels in the open world, where it should be the worst, basically the worst place for it.
Safe area detected.
I'll go and grab my Ouroboros. It's likely still in the stash from earlier. Isn't, so it's likely on her. So I got pushed out of my inventory by someone that if I really could, I would just take them outside and just shoot them in the face, just as a sign for others to not push me. In a literal sense, not push me. Strikers. Ouroboros goes in. This becomes Coyote. This becomes Obliterate Chest. This becomes a Striker piece. There we go. we'll join back up on that group if they are still together, which seems they are. But actually likely we'll need to take ownership of the world and reset it, because I think that those CPs were green on this world. Yeah. So maybe instead, if you guys, I'm gonna leave group, and if you guys join on me, because then we'll have like this character's world. I'll leave group first, and then
You have left the group.
make sure that the world is reset. It is. I'll turn on 2 directives and then join on me. Because otherwise we would need to take ownership first, then another 30 seconds to wait for directives. Anyway, feel free to join up, back up on me.
Bucko, you got this. I track your stats, and every day I see you are getting.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your
Okay,
group.
we're gonna go from this this zone, because whichever way you face it, it says Usina Getica, and we want to get some Usina Getica, because setups and closers exist in that pool. So let's go to the safe house. We'll just go in a circle, counterclockwise, hitting the CPs, maybe some activities along the way. Just 2 directives, nothing too hard. Yeah, indeed, it's a very pretty gun. I wonder where I got it. I don't know who may have helped me get to that point. We have Ouroboros. I've graded it to 20 as well at this point. So
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if Omni, are you still up for a little bit more, or are you bowing out? Or do you have me on this account? You have me on this account, right? Yeah. But then feel free to just jump on me if you do want to, because otherwise we'll in a second set the world to open, see if we get just a random. We have an elite. Something elite convoy coming out. They're out of the CP as well, so we'll get even more loot out of it. But yeah, it depends on if we want to make a mess, or do we let them come out a little bit. I say we make a mess. Although let's deal with those guys first. I went somewhere where there's no cover. That was a bad move on my part. Let's engage this, because they're going actually the other way. If you're ready. Because I'm also actually gonna creep over there and get their aggro as well. The dangerous thing here is always it's quite easy to leave a few enemies, the lawnmower ladies, to get back in the back and then get surrounded from them. I'm hoping they were close enough to the CP. They likely wouldn't be. They'll spawn from the right side in the back. Oh, watch out. Salty, there's a grenade coming your way. That's actually, yeah, exactly the way I wanted the vault over. I'm gonna see if I can spawn camp this wave. With 2-man scaling, I likely can. There we go. That's the CP. We haven't called in the backup, so we don't have the extra waves yet. So yeah, now we need to deal with the convoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
that thing was the priority target, especially for the next wave, because the next wave will spawn there as well. There we go. We do get unnamed here already. A bad closer. I'm gonna guess Omni had their fill. Unless they do still want to join us and they were maybe AFK for a bit. I'll set the world to open. Worst case, we can reform and get them in if they want to. As yeah, the loot of the thing is over there. Let's get completion for this and then we'll call them in. Actually, you're running gunner already, right? Stealthy? Yeah. If you wait here a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the White House. I'm gonna grab sharpshooter. I'm gonna grab the drone, and that kind of thing is kind of super handy for this. Just having the spotting drone out, it will tell us where everything's coming from, and hopefully we'll still have enough ammo. We don't need to both be that. Let's grab the drone. And as well, if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so. We can get you in here. We'll be farming that zone, just doing the feud.
Another agent has joined your group.
View of the CPs here. Maybe some activities along the way. Basically, just farming. Yeah, thanks for poking in there, Sam, and yeah, hope to see you in the future and enjoy your night or day or whatever it is. As yeah, time zones. Although actually, we did fill up with some friends. Just gonna wait for them to get on in over here. And yeah. We're bigger group size means more enemies, means better scaling.
Additional hostile contacts.
So that's usually why I do like matchmake and then just get some more people in there. So there's that one. I'm gonna actually hang a bit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go help. Although they have it, mostly have it. This very much is outside of the effective range of the Ouroboros. They're coming from the other side. Let's clean this up and go to the other side. I may have aggroed something in the distance there as well.
An agent needs assistance.
It's gonna get him up the old-fashioned way. Because I kind of want to keep my hive. I totally forgot what account I'm on, because I'm like, of course, I was playing on the baby account a second ago where we don't have a TDI card custom or anything here. Of course, I do have a TDI card custom. I can just use that for an extra charge on my hive. New wave will be spawning. I'm just going to deal with this guy. And the lines of this thing are super handy, but shows exactly where like enemies are coming from, even if it hasn't fully spotted them yet. And other side once more.
Heavily armored.
Although actually, so last time I noticed, this actually only shows for the owner, I think. Those lines. Rusher or no rushing?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There, I'm gonna use my own hive.
Agent incapacitated.
I lowered his health enough that he died to his own fire. I'm gonna be dead here. I'm actually gonna I'm just gonna accept my fate. I'm gonna respawn in.
Agent vital signs 0.
And just basically, I'm in the middle of a lot of shit there. That's not a place to be. As in open world, you can do that. You can just respawn back in. The one thing you have to kind of watch out for, there I was pretty confident that I would be back before the boss dies, because if I was at the safe house when the boss dies, I wouldn't get the boss loot, and if the completion happened, I wouldn't get completion rewards for it. So you do have to kind of, you know, sometimes if it's just the boss alive and the whole team is alive, sometimes it's better to just hang out there. Our allies are in combat still. Is it actual an enemy? It is actual an enemy.
Is critical.
Oh, this is a public execution.
Hostage is dead.
Oh, well, guess we're doing a public execution. And then likely that is the second wave of it.
Get away from me!
You see that?
As actually as well. That, oh well, I wasn't part of the discussion, but I helped make fun of the guy as someone was very adamant that you can't run red builds in the open world at all, like full reds. And I was like,
Incoming hostiles
for
detected.
the longest of time, I've been used to actually running red builds in the form of glass for like season 1 to like 4, which the way that seasons works, that means a year. That's it. One of our allies reached likely 95 on the season and got 2 exotic caches there.
Hostile control point identified.
That's it. You just need to know how to play them. Like I'm pretty confident as well, especially in groups of running glass, for instance, as
Supply room access unlocked.
oh, actually, oh, okay. I just now, yeah, that's annoying with the SHD levels, because yeah, they got actually their SHD level 95 as well. So they are actually getting that, because there I noticed they actually got their first mantis, because that was their first mantis. Let's actually, yeah, let's get these flame rounds on my thing there. We should actually maybe toss some gear their way if we find something decent. Kind of doing to others what others did for me by helping me gear up. Underscore, not so important. So no, I'll have a. I have Discord up actually. Although I think I've got all the notifications for that turned off, I guess. Wait, did you though? Oh, you said. Oh, wait, we're not. Yeah. Also, as well, I'll actually add you on the list as well if you want to. There. So, I didn't see it there for a second, but yeah, it was a message request first. If I get anything good, I'm going to actually share it with our friend. Yeah, we're gonna. I can't open the map on a ladder. That's something that I do know, but I didn't actually do it there. So let's go hit this, hit that, and then we'll go hit the CP, and we can fast travel to this account, having the thingies, you know, the thingies, those thingies, the classifieds. Because that's kind of the use of them for me nowadays. It's just using them as fast travel points. They're quite handy for that. And so this one's pretty easy always. When I start engaging, so Salty was with me. That's the person I need the most. Missing one person. That's also not too horrible. Yeah, if somebody can push button, I'll spawn cam. They have only one spawn point here. No other spawn points exist for them. Yeah, especially if that guy leads the charge. The rest of them will have a bad day. That guy got a triple kill. Although, yeah, there's some patrol down there. for the combat here to end, or the fire here to end.
Progress halted.
Because our ally is actually fighting something over there. I can hit the button again. I'll stay here. And camp spawn.
Progress resumed.
This armor
Oh.
is finished.
Usually those guys are the first ones out, but there he wasn't. And it almost went bad.
Vital signs critical.
I'll likely have a last wave as well.
Manual override required.
There we go. And yeah, we'll go and hit this CP as well. I'm hoping actually they don't call them in, because especially with that CP, it's nice to not have them called in right away, but they likely will. It's okay. Yeah, brought them. Yeah, I kind of as well did it with when the game came to Steam. My second account didn't have Ultimate, or didn't have like year 1 pass, which comes with Ultimate. And actually, I used Steam. I bought the game, or I bought the Ultimate Edition on Steam just to give it to that account, linked it to that account as well. It's actually linked to my alt account, or my second account. And yeah, just to get the fast travel points. Because yeah, for convoying in the past, it was kind of useful, but it's still as well now, even just when you want to roam a zone. Especially this one is kind of handy. I quite often find myself using this one in the north here as well. And this one is sometimes useful as well. And this one as well, actually. This one as well for getting to this CP, because otherwise you like have a really long run and through activities and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sneak in and see if I can set myself up to be in a position to spawn camp the second waves, hoping my allies kill the first waves, especially. There's this back route, leads up to here, goes up to here. And these guys have their own CC built in.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay, I can hold the roof here, hopefully.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Caught in the reload. That guy didn't have any CC. That was the issue there. We need more people just to have their own CC on top of their shoulders. Or
Immediate medical assistance needed.
let's not die. Let's not actually die. Okay, we can kind of actually catch them better on there if we can. Yeah, they are called in, which is a downside actually. I'm gonna...
Serious trauma detected.
I forgot which one that was.
Incapacitated.
I was gonna actually disengage and run away and get set up for the next waves. He's gonna die. Annoyingly, if we let these guys get out much, it's gonna be a much more of a fight, so... and they spawned on the wrong one as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Maybe I still have a chance. No, we can still get this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here, if I die, I'm just gonna respawn. Because if you don't call them in, you can quite easily get over here, get set up, and then just 2 people per door. You just spawn camp it out. We have something else down the street as well.
Heavily armored hostile
Send my drone over there just to see what's out there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
That I should... That... Oh, that one and that one. So nothing... Oh, well. Well, keeping our... what it is they are keeping our allies in combat. So we do need to go clear them up.
vital signs critical.
Look at that. How was that?
God, they snuck away.
Yeah, let's go back into the CPU. Hopefully our allies aren't bugged. That sometimes happens as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
As our friend is trying to heal us. But yeah, there's no need for that. I'm gonna see which one. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I'm gonna share some stuff for him. Especially like, I don't know. Sure. Sure. Max stats are nice for friends. Where did he go?
Supply room access unlocked.
Even more stats. I don't remember what that piece was. Yeah. Sure. Share. I'm not going to share a health roll. You might actually use it. Let's not. Let's not give them bad habits. We'll go on and hit this surgery control, hit this surgery control, and then hit the CP. Get this healing drone following me now. True, I think I didn't play all of them yet. Yeah, actually, pretty. But yeah, actually, they don't skill anymore, right? For a while, you could actually set difficulty on them.
There's a drone!
But actually, for like one of the things I really do want to do, I haven't done them in a while as well, and actually I haven't done them on my second account at all yet. So I would want to go and do them just once again on that, just to get the comms and everything. So
Access key detected.
I guess maybe others are maybe as well interested, even if they're only story mode anyway, like just to go through and hey, let me deconstruct what I've already marked as junk, because they were actually junk. Because it's been quite a while since I've done them. To the point that likely as well, actually, if I go in and like without a guide, I would kind of like almost be like a first time clear again. Because I remember some puzzles being actually kind of, kind of interesting, or like they kind of did make you think. Let's see, we're going over to this territory control. Deeper into. Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, I just got up on the DM there. Just saying, well, yeah, I would be interested in that. I would, yeah, enjoy learning that setup. We might have a named here. No, we don't. I know that might actually be a decent thing. Although maybe it would be, what's that, scheduling wise, maybe it would be better to do it outside of stream. My learning part maybe a little bit, because then as well I can kind of more like focus. Although I could just pay attention more, but yeah, usually when I'm streaming, I kind of like, I'm also a little bit distracted by that, so. Although it might be good for others to like see me learn it and then like learn along. So yeah, but yeah, let's definitely discuss that.
Hostile control.
This place is a components resource thing, and we have used components for the weekly thing here. I don't actually remember where all of the things here are, because there's one there, one on top here. We have gotten all those. There's one back here, and there's one there. Is there one here? I don't think there is. There's normal resource here and normal resource there. Yeah. We've gotten it all. So yeah, next up, CP. Because I did actually get a setup there. Let's actually see what this setup is, because before it maybe times out or something. Status hazard. I'll likely share that. Actually, well, Salty, do you want to have that for maybe a status effect, hazard protected? Eclipse, because yeah, that can be used for that one. Because otherwise, I'll openly share it, because they can otherwise get it. Because I have one myself already with those stuff. Kind of want to spawn camp him here, but it might be a bit much with 4-man scaling. I might still do it. I'm reconsidering doing it. Because I almost died instantly. And there's a place I can actually set up. There's a place I can set up. So I can go in here. I can set up here. There we go. As I'm protected from the other side, I'm shooting this side. And then my allies can clear out whatever's outside, and I'm just dealing with these guys as they come out. But yeah, one LMG or something could definitely end me here. Quite easily. Make quite the mess. There's dangerous moments like that where suddenly everything comes out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Then yeah. After this fight, let's go. We'll find the corner and I'll just quickly drop it and then you pick it up. From the other side now.
Gonna be in a bad spot here.
Yeah, the spotting drone is really nice. It's even, for me personally, it is worth giving up, especially in open world, giving up, you know, the benefits of gunner, the rate of fire bonus, the ammo and stuff all like that, the weapon handling when you're standing still. I'm much rather have, yeah, that spotting drone. Even though it goes on to cooldown now. Although, well, for one Fog of War is active. Like without Fog of War, it's yeah, you just look on the minimap and see where they are.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go get some ammo. Other side once again. Oh, that boss is gonna have shock rounds. And I think our two puppies are enjoying it as well as they're just sticking around.
Unlocked.
I'm sure full up on ammo. Let's go get that first, and then I'll jump upstairs.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Stats going out for our friend. Getting some help on that is always handy. Although yeah, they don't know the etiquette for opening these things. Because what you can do is just open it and then press escape. It drops the loot on the ground and then you can sort it from there. Because sometimes people just are sorting in there and they might be in there for forever. You just do that and then that. And then you're still stuck in the animation for a few seconds. But that is actually a usable piece for our friend. So is that. I'm gonna drop these at his feet, and then I'll not that one, this one as well. And then yeah, Salty, if you're ready, I'm gonna drop the backpack in a second. You can pick it up right away. See them moving, so they're out of the menu. There we go. That's the way to get that done. Let's go with this hostage rescue or public execution here, because it's pretty close. We can go hit that, and then we'll go hit the other public execution over there. And then maybe timing wise, we might do the bounties that come from that, and then that'll be it for this evening. And yeah, tomorrow we'll hop on and go through with some of messing about. I want to mess about a little bit more with X0. I want to mess about a little bit more with Tip of the Spear in its new incarnation. Because I think it might be usable with that understanding that backpack talent is a separate multiplier now. I think it might be usable. It won't be good. It won't be Striker. It won't be even Negotiator or anything. But it might be like an Umbra. Might be another Umbra. Where are our friends? Let's give it a second. Oh, actually, did they publicly execute? They already publicly executed there. So, yeah. No longer worth hitting them. Yeah, just so the other ones as well understand what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel over to the other CP and go to the other place. Good. Because yeah, there. I mean, we would kill a wave, but that would all be the only thing that we would do. So let's go for this one. Get some fresh flamelands. Kinda. Yeah, everybody's here. The band's back together.
Hate me thrown!
This is not a great place I picked. I have come to the realization that I should watch my own positioning video. Well, that was a forward and aggressive position. It was also a dumb one.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh yeah, they're spawning from here. Nice. They're usually led by one of those. Then everybody just runs into it.
A hostile control point detected.
Yeah, I already gave him a knee pad with weapon handling already. I'm gonna let somebody else talk to the hostages and pick theirs up. Go and loot. I already give him chest as well with that, so I'll just drop the LMG. And I'll pick this up. And yeah, the bounty's nearby actually. Let's go do the bounty. I think our friend is appreciating the trades. Is it the bounties and walking location? Let's fix up this once more. But, can we access it from this side? Because yeah, usually you come in from the other side, but there should be this way in, right? Yeah. Waves here. Well, somebody triggered in combat there, but I don't know to what. I saw one of my allies thing go red. Yeah, we are in combat actually, but yeah, weapon swap there did not heal me up. No. With these guys. And yeah, there we have the dreaded LMGs. Actually, as well, I really like the flashbangs. Like, flashbangs are really good grenades.
That's the target agent.
It's really hard for enemies to escape it.
Immediate medical assistance.
It has just such a large radius. Oh, hey, this is as well actually components. I'm gonna indeed grab some of those as we've used some. Here we should be actually, yeah. Oh, you can't jump down here. Get ourselves in here. They'll spot my drone in a second, so let's wait for the other two. That's too juicy. Oh, that's maybe a little bit dangerous.
Got the target.
But I was hoping to get both names with it, but I didn't.
Target neutralized. Good work.
What I'm doing is very dangerous because it could spawn from that door in front of me. There's one more wave at the very least. Worked out actually.
Serious trauma detected.
Door was not open yet. One explosive dude killed his own team.
Looks like you earned yourself.
I always feel like those guys will get to, you know, to purgatory and go like, dude, what's your problem there, dude? Kill us all. Got multi-kill. Gee, let's share those pieces already. Not that one, but not that one either. Yeah, this one. Is it? Those cores and stuff can be handy. They might not have them yet. But since that one as well, so a knee pad and a shoddy. I'll put these in here as well. Knee pad and a shoddy. I did this, of course, as well. What my allies did for me, kind of to help me get that baby account to the point that it was. I'm gonna pop my bounty. Oh, actually, oh, that was my bounty. Maybe somebody else has, or maybe Salty, if you have the bounty available here. Maybe if you pop yours, we'll just do that one bounty. That's it. We'll definitely put it there. That's it. That one's easy to get to. That's it. We'll do this one more bounty, and that will likely be it for me for this evening, and then we'll continue on tomorrow.
Hey, you! What are you?
Oh, actually, yeah. So either tomorrow or the day after, we'll go into the Heartbreaker Tech-9 showcase. Because it's gonna either be tomorrow or Saturday. Kind of depends on if I tomorrow can find the time to, like, because I want to, of course, make a calculation spreadsheet for it. Our ally might have just been done for the evening. It's hard to tell when they weren't in. Right, am I all alone here? Actually, okay, okay. I'm just talking and not paying attention. Likely there was another wave there. I feel.
An agent has left your group. An agent is back online.
That's the target agent.
Rogue, airburst, seeker mine.
So it kind of depends if I can make those tomorrow afternoon. If I can.
Airburst, seeker mine detected.
And yeah, that all depends on how busy my workday becomes, which
Target neutralized.
is never set, annoyingly. Rounds complete. But yeah, there's a lot of ammo hanging around here, so it's fine. We're at least getting a few of the names. Although, yeah, none that really work out. would have been nicer to actually get the crit chance, crit damage closer. Although at this point as well, I'm kind of like, I might just do a ton of, because it is confirmed closer and setup. Well, actually, for in my case, I only really need the closer, of course. Is actually in the blueprint pool, so you can get the blueprints from reconstructed caches from Descent.
Hostile blind of firefly detected.
Flaming heavy. I feel I evaded that. We uh-oh. A little bit of ring around the Rosie. He's just waiting for my allies to join the target.
Nice.
Wait, what happened? Where is everybody? Where did everybody go? Kinda. Oh, there's.
That's your target.
Another heavy.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Gotcha!
Target neutralized. Good work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
I have all those mats. Yeah, let's get our boss loot here. And yeah, that pretty much will be it for me, as I also feel the need, the call of nature, so might as well move towards ending it here. I'm gonna jump to the White House, yeah, once there, I'm gonna thank Salty and as well as Omni Curse First for earlier on running wrong as well, and Toasty as well, as they carried my new account as well, and us through a legendary by being our good old foam eclipser. I'll go take a break. I'll come back. I'll clean up this character and then mark everything. And yeah, tomorrow, yeah, either we'll go play with Exuro and Tip of the Spear and such. There was another build that got altered. No, the other one were just builds that got moved. Yeah, if I prepare it either tomorrow or the day after, we'll do the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase. But that one needs to get done. But yeah, as well, I want to follow that up with the second part of the damage calculation. And then as well, because we'll be moving into Reanimated, I want to do actually the Hotshot build showcase. Because yeah, that kind of works for that one kind of well. And yeah, thanks everybody as well for joining in and watching, as I'll be back at it again tomorrow evening for those interested. And the only thing left, I feel, is my sign off, which is, as always, have a good night.